Oh, we're on. All right. It's gonna be an interesting day, chat. How are we today, chat? How are we, my cryptids? I guess I should be looking like this while I'm saying that. Huh? Those are active now. You can now donate to make me wear that mask. I will just have a timer here. You can see. I'll set the time on this watch, and once it, if I can remember, once it reaches 6 minutes 30, or I could grab my phone, whatever, I'll take it off. Unless you buy the, doubtful, but you can buy the one that makes me wear it the whole stream, and then I can't take it off. But let's just hope it doesn't come to that today. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but I guess we'll see. Maximum chat chaos. Yes. 2 chatters, maximum chaos. Before I even pull up the game or have the stream going. Oh man. Well, that was an interesting week, chat. Oh man, I worked so hard during the week that at the end there I got a headache from like lack of sleep, just going straight to the gym, and all the work that I was doing. Chat shoes on stream? I'm not sure what to make of what I just read. But, well, I remember, take this as your chance to drink water for the day. Stay hydrated, chat. I am rather confused as to what I just read. Chat shoes on stream. Do you want, like, are you asking? Shows on stream. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it shows on the right. I have, the Twitch one does anyways. I don't have... Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I don't have YouTube, like, merged together yet with Twitch. I'm probably going to look into a way of either... I mean, I guess I could just put YouTube right next to the Twitch one or something. We'll see. Right now, though, I just have... I guess I should point at you. In the middle there... middle. Yes. In the middle there, this is my left screen anyways that I'm looking at right now. In the middle there, I have stream chat. In this direction, on my... See, I'm actually working for you. On my right, over here, is the OBS. And over on the left is the YouTube stream chat. I'll figure something better out than this because I don't want to do this every single time, and I'll probably have free time after the stream or something where I can get this all merged together to where it's more efficient. But, you know, you gotta just try these things out sometime. Oh no. Well, there's the happiest ending! Achievement unlocked, chat! Achievement unlocked. How long have I been streaming? Man, he really wants you to play this game. This is an event. A certain person donated to me. Oh, and apparently you follow. Thank you for the follow. It's not showing up, but because it's all in the same event. Oh, now it shows up.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
All right. This is a great start. This is a great start, chat. $30 and a freaking follow. Awesome. Of course, the 30. I already knew the $30 was coming. What that means is that was an event. A certain someone, which we will not name because we all know who he is, has donated me $30 because he wanted me to download the certain game, which starts with the word he put his name as. I.e., hello something. something, you know? I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm probably going to have to do that next stream. But right now, yeah. That's a new one, so achievement unlocked, I'll have to get that done. Let me write these things down. I have that wrote down. Let's see. What did we just write? Achievement. Otherwise, I may very well forget, because there's a lot of stuff I need to work on. Do you want to be named? Then put your name on there. I don't know what you want. Oh. Well, put your name on there. You can take credit. Just put your name on the thing. I don't have any problem with you taking credit. I'm just... Hey, you put an anonymous name on there, and I'm pretty sure we all know who it is, but I like to respect people's anonymity, you know? So, I'm not gonna blurt it out. Put your name on there. Okay, so there's that. What else was there? Oh yes, pics, chats, underline. Let me know how this is going on the YouTube end, because, like I said, the only thing I can really see is just the chat. And I guess if I had like a wider screen, I'd be able to see, the like stats and whatnot. But if there's any sort of issues or anything over there for anyone who's watching on YouTube, let me know. It's definitely gonna start out like less interactive towards YouTube, because I'm trying to like just add it in, and I'm not really giving much interaction to it. But any sort of advice with that too doesn't hurt, because I'm going to multi-stream on 2 platforms at once. I don't know if I want to add any more. 2 might be enough for me. But at least with YouTube... Who said that? Who said it doesn't look like Hello Kitty? What? I had never... My title is not Hello Kitty. You say. Oh, okay. I don't know what this shtick is, or I don't know what's going on with all this, but I'm here for it. So I'll do my best to play along. Just give me a little patience here, because there's a lot, like, it's a lot coming in all at once. You know, I've got 3 things to look at over here. I've got a thing to look at over here. And now I've got things to look at and think about that I've wrote down here. Which is why I wrote them down. I wrote them down so I don't have to think about them actively. I'm not going to get anything done today at this rate. Oh, but I'm really glad the following thing's working, because I'm pretty sure someone followed me before, and I don't know if it popped up on stream or anything. So I'm glad it's working. I didn't know if it was like broken or anything. All right, we're gonna go up to High Rothgar today, just so I can deliver Klimek supplies and get the location discovered. Hero just wants someone else to suffer in the Hello Kitty. Well, it's multiplayer, so I'm not going to be suffering alone. he's still gonna be going there with me. But I did make a promise that if the money was there and provided, and then they sent the thing that said, yeah, do Hello Kitty, then I would do it. So I gotta do it now. It's probably gonna be next stream. You're a fraud just like him? What? I said I don't know what kind of chaos is going on in chat, but you know what? I'm here for it. I'm all here for it. You guys have all the fun you want over there. I'm gonna try and do something in this game. Alright, Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Well, that's intense. Oh yeah! I had so many things going on, I forgot to go over what happened in the last one. I forgot what I did in the last one. I became the, what is it called again? Is it the Archmage? Hey, if you think I'd suffer, you haven't talked to me. Man, there's like a feud going on in chat or something. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why is it? Oh no. Chat. The effect that the scrolling down on whatever I'm streaming, it affects YouTube as well. I'm apparently fighting with Mrs. Buttermilk. Okay. Okay. I don't This is a very new thing to me, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever been the host of a discourse in my own chat. I don't this is a new experience. The I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. There's no sink outside. It's birds. Oh. Oh, Lord above. Oh, I'm never gonna get it. I need to stop reading these chats. I need to just do something. Oh, man. I need to at least get through my intro of, like, so I can move while I'm talking to chat. You're in your room. Anyways, I became the Archmage of Winterhold last stream, which was that last Saturday or was that before? No, that was last Saturday. I forgot. I had the last stream I had was on Tuesday. That's when I turned on the camera. This stream I'm trying YouTube as well at the same time. Oh, and an extra reason, here's the thing. Because I'm turning on YouTube, I'm going to have VODs on YouTube forever now. Permanent VODs. I did turn on the Twitch VODs, but they're temporary. So I started streaming on YouTube specifically so I could have VODs available. You can watch those whenever you please. Hopefully that becomes, I start to make clips and we really start to get into this whole content making thing. Hopefully. I'm just going to take it one step at a time, though, because even just turning on YouTube is a whole complicated thing that I have to sort of wiggle things around and make it a little better here and there. But, okay, after all that, I think we can start right and proper anyways. Do you do specific runs, each character, like one only does magic and the other is an archer? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. Specifically for this time, not really. I would say generally speaking, I'm a magic guy, but I have dabbled in each group. but I know what you're referring to. You're referring to, like, let's say I want to do a thief build where I literally only go through the game relying on my thief skills. Or if I was a mage, I would never touch, like, any sort of, like, I wouldn't have armor on ever. I would never touch, like, thieving or anything. But no, this time I'm still much more focused on magic. As you can see, this was the first thing I got to 100. I think this was the second. And then the rest of my magic is pretty good because I just generally accept illusion. But illusion is very easy to level. Very easy, and I love illusion. When we get into the illusion era of this crap, and we start going, because I'm going to start doing illusion, and then we're going to go into the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, and it's going to be so fun. That's when we're going to dabble a little more into the sneaky, like, not stealth archer, just stealth. Like, walking around, stabbing people in the back, or just slitting their throat. Oh, it's going to be so cool. Because if you have illusion to 100, you don't need sneak to 100. It'll get there eventually. Illusion, all you need is muffle and invisibility, and you have sneak 100. That's it. That's it. You just win. I would say the only thing you would need from sneak after that is actually just this. That right there. Assassin's Blade. So 50 sneak, you're good. You don't need any more sneak. 50 sneak, you're good. That's all the more damage you need. I mean, if you really want to go for it. Go into one-handed, get this maxed out. But you don't need to do much crazy stuff. No, but my Fallout build is going to be similar to, in the way that I like crafting armor here. I like crafting everything I make in Fallout. I'm going to do Fallout eventually. I haven't. What? Okay. What are we holding on for? What? What is it another? What's going on here? We're waiting. Sweet. Okay. All right then. I'm just gonna let you have that over there. You two can go at it. Oh, fun fact, chat. When I went up to High Hrothgar for the first time, like when I was a little kid, I didn't really know what I was doing, right? So I got up. I mean, I didn't have any knowledge whatsoever. I went up there with, I think it was maybe a steel sword. Honestly, I didn't really go up with much. I didn't really go up with much. I can't read that and then not say anything about it. What the heck? Oh. Oh my gosh. Like I want to allow that, but my mouse won't go over. I'll read it off for you, okay? It says, I'll kill you. Buttermilk says, I'll kill you. Yeah, you kicked in the auto mod, I guess. That's the first time anyone's kicked in auto mod, so I guess take a little pride in that. I guess. But when I went up to High Hrothgar for the first time, the sweet crave of death, isn't it? The sweet release of death. What? Am I wrong? I'm very confused now. Isn't it the sweet release of death? Is it? Am I not picking up on some context or something? I'm a little confused by that. I crave the release. Okay. All right then. All right. That's a wild statement out of context. I crave the release. I should make that into. I know I want to get a soundboard, by the way. I want to get a soundboard and have it somewhere over here, because I set up the mic over here, so I'm facing the screen because the camera's over here. I'm starting to get into more of a directional, like a more situated position, and I want to get like a soundboard for right here or something. Release. Release the crave all over me? That's a cereal, sir. That statement sounds different than the other one. I want to get a soundboard over here, and then maybe set up something where, like, you guys can activate it as well. I don't know. But definitely at least something where I could press a button and say, "Get out!" Nah, I don't know how good that was, but I want that on soundboard.
If you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Okay.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
As always.
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate.
The magic I'm walking along with just died.
Hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Yeah. Brother's on that passive grind.
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Good day.
Let's read this. Emblem 2. Men were born... Notice he gets quiet. I let my freak out. I think we all noticed that. I think we all noticed I get a little quiet when I read something you say. I mean, I definitely noticed. It's hard not to notice that I stopped talking. Okay, Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. I was talking about butter, but yeah, you too. He wasn't even talking about me. Brother's freak shuts up the whole room. He speaks, everyone stops. Oh man. Playing Fortnite. Yeah, we get it. It's okay. It's okay. We all understand. It's... What? Oh, that is not a bear. I'm glad I'm a conjurer. This would drain my brain to read all this and play the game. And I'm not butter. Explode. I say the truth. But yeah, while I'm here, this is what I was going to talk about. When I played the game and like went up to High Hrothgar for the first time, this was like the hardest thing in the world to me, was fighting these trolls. Because I had no understanding of the game, and like I didn't have any other issues with like fighting other enemies. I mean, sometimes it took me a little while to like kill a boss because I just didn't really know what was going on. But these trolls specifically, because they regenerated health. Can you pick? I can't pick it up, but it looks like I can drag it. Can I drag it? I can grab its hand. Hello, Mr. Troll. How are you? My weak mage build can't do anything with this body. I don't have like a telekinesis or anything, I guess. I mean, I have telekinesis, but it doesn't work on... What is going on? It doesn't work on bodies. That's what I was gonna say. Put butter on the phone. Play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, we need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't... What? Where did these things come from? I don't get it. Now, these trolls regenerate health, and oh, he was standing on it. Did I? No, I still can't pick it up. I'm weak. These trolls regenerate health, and I didn't understand how they worked. Like, they're weak to fire. And I didn't have much magicka, because I was working I guess a barbarian build? I don't know. I just fought with, like, I had a sword and a shield or dual wielding. I was just using one-handed weapons. I wasn't really. It was the you know, that first runtime through, like, generic build that you get just before Stealth Archer, where you learn, oh, this is how the game is, like, played. I don't know if it's meant to be played this way, but it's definitely played this way. Everyone plays Stealth Archer. That's how you get with the game. Oh, and then I learned Fortify Restoration and eventually downloaded mods and stopped playing the game serious. But then I got tired of that and not getting any achievements, so then I 100%ed it on Xbox. And now we're here trying to do it on Steam. You gotta pick them up in a specific spot to pick them up. There will be more. We'll see on the next one. Don't worry, there's at least one more. I know there's like a little cave with one. Oh, thistles. Gold. I take gold. I don't care if it's 3 gold. Alright. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Shouted them down? They could flood the earth. They could flood the earth accidentally. That was what Emblem 1 said. What do you mean shouted them down? They could shout them out of existence. Did you forget about Emblem 1 when you wrote this? Did you forget about Emblem 1 when you wrote Emblem 3? Oh, Todd, you silly cow. Inconsistent lore. That's Todd. He just decides, oh, you know what? We're going to have accurate guns for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Oh, but Fallout 4? No, we're going to go retro future now. Which is pretty cool. But the guns don't make any sense if you really look at them, which is very unfortunate. And there's a flock of some birds outside my front door. And I don't know what happened, but they're all like screaming. And I don't know how this happened, nor what I need to do. Let me tell you something. You go outside. You scream back at those birds. You yell at them and you chase them off. You don't let those birds tell you what to do. You know, I don't even let cats tell me what to do. They get in my yard, I literally chase them off my yard. I'm like, get out of here, dumb cat! Whoa! They're terrified of me. Some of them actually just run whenever I open the door now. I don't do anything mean to them. I just yell at them and tell them to get off my yard. Get off my yard. Only because this is the only reason. I love cats, but I love my dog more than I love my cats, and those cats bother my dog. So, my dog takes priority over the neighborhood cats. I do love cats, though. That's why I don't do anything mean. I just yell at them and tell them to go away. Oftentimes, I don't even have to chase them. I just tell them to go away, and they do. What is my chat? My chat is like, I guess I can't really expect anything. I literally put neurotic in my about section. Like I call myself neurotic, so what else would I attract other than what I am? Okay, Emblem 4. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Okay. Your chat is some weird taco and a false butter hero. Okay. A false butter hero. Man, you are very unhappy with what is going on, huh? You are not happy with that. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It's just gonna happen over and over and over again. You are gonna see that happen so many times. It might take like, let's say 3 months from here until there, like the in-between points, but you'll see that plenty of times. Trust me, you will see that plenty of times. This is not anything new. It's just, when it happens, it's a little jarring at first, you know? But then you get used to it, and it's like, oh, well, I don't want to do it anymore. So, just let it happen. Just let it happen. See, I told you there'd be another troll. Let's see if we can't find out where to grab this corpse. Where do we want to bet? Where do we want to bet that... Where do we want to bet that he will be grabbed at and that I can hold him up in the air? Any bets in the chat? No cheating. I'm sure you can look it up online. I just want your honest opinion. Where do you think I would have to grab him? Where do I need to grab him? I don't think the handle works, so you can take that off your list. Not the head. I have no idea either. I didn't know you could grab them and hold them up. Like, shoulder blade or the titty. There's the shoulder blade. That's a no. There's the other shoulder blade. That's also a no. Can I... There's this titty. No. Here's my bet. It's gonna be the butt cheeks. Get out of my way! No! It's not the butt cheeks. Alright. Any more bets? I think bro's standing on him again. Alright. Do I have... Let me see. Let me see if this will work. I think I have a spell... Let me see. Yeah, Banish Daedra. Let me see if this will work. Too powerful. Damn it. Well, it kicked him back. That, I mean, that works. That's good enough. Let's see. Nope, not the booty cheeks. Certainly not the booty cheeks. Certainly not the shoulder. Certainly not the hand. Head, shoulders. Ah, knees. Nope. Knees don't work. Foot don't work. I guess that counts as the toes. Let me grab the actual toe. Not the toes. It's not the head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. None of those work, unfortunately. Okay, let me see if titty. Nope. Abs. No. Huh? What did he say? What did he say? Okay. You know what? You gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. But, because I only just came up with the idea, which I'm going to write down. I will now also add a donation. If you want to bet me to do something, like lick the toes, I will add a donation so that you can make me do anything of that sort. But this one's free, chat. Fuck! Damn it! Everything fell apart as soon as I tried to do it. Two viewers, what do you expect? You're one of two viewers and one of two chatters. You're the biggest chatter here. Because everything broke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, my camera! Why is the camera not working? Everything broke. The whole stream. Ah! Everything broke. It didn't want me to lick no toes. Can you hear me at least? Can you at least hear me? I had to. No, we can't. Okay. My camera. Not the camera. I'm too good not to be on camera. Oh. Still can't hear you. Can you hear me? I'm close to the mic. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, now I understand. It's showing up on the OBS. I can see it. Oh no. Did my camera die? How can you die? You're plugged in. Oh, Lord above, literally everything died. My chat is trying to gaslight me now. Okay. There's that. Let's see if we can get it on now. Maybe. Okay. Whoa! Hello! Hello, we got that working again. Clicky clacky. And I know my audio's working, so I'm just going to ignore you. Why am I getting mentioned here? What's your stream name? I don't have you added. We chant scuff? What? Oh no. Oh no, oh god. Oh, your camera works. What is going on? licked the toes and everything broke. The game couldn't handle it. The game couldn't handle the sauce. The game couldn't handle the sauce. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Have I not... Have I not been talking this whole time? It wasn't plugged in. The mic is now plugged in. Anyways, what I was saying was, this camera issue was an issue with last stream. Okay. Well, the camera issue has been an issue since last stream. If I slightly bump anything up here, it turns off the camera. I will get a DSLR at some point. I'm not making any promises about the point in time in which I can afford one of those, but I do want a DSLR. I will get that, and you will most certainly notice the difference immediately. Immediately. DSLRs are crazy. This is just basically a... I should have one nearby. No. I think you need a new cable. If it's a bump. Well, maybe. I mean, it's not terribly long, but... You should see all the cables I got on my desk. I got cables here, I got one going up there, I got one going back there that's not plugged into anything. I got one for my second monitor going down, and it's coming back up and around. And then I got my mic that's over here, and the keyboard, and the headset. Oh yeah, you want to talk about cables? I got all the cables I need. All right, etched tablet. Brother, cable management in any setup is a is a bitch. Okay. Well, I mean, I got 2 monitors. I'm trying to stream. I got so. Am I wrong? I don't think you're wrong. I think it's just worse the more stuff you try and add on. Like I said, I got a camera and a mic, so that adds on to the problems. And I don't think you're wrong. It's just the more stuff you add, the worse the cable problems get. So I mean, I gotta agree. Cable problems are just bad. But I think basically what happened with the mic was I just pulled it a little bit and it muted because I went to lick some toes. Anyway, Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong. No, I read that wrong. Proving for all that their voice, too, was strong, although their sacrifices were many-fold. What is that? What am I looking at? Is that a frog holding a banjo? Is that a T-Rex? Bro crashed the setup to lick toes. Listen. Let me tell you something. You bet me to do it, okay? You bet me to do it. So that's first thing. Second off, I know you enjoyed every minute of that. I know that's a matter of fact. Listen, if everything went all right and smooth, how boring would life be, you know? Like, imagine imagine, okay, that you wanted to get $1 million, and then it was just that easy. Like, oh yeah, I want $1 million, and you just go to walk to the ATM, you have $1 million, right? And then everyone could do that. It's like, oh well, what's the point of being a millionaire now? No, 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 no. Struggle is what makes things interesting. So, don't hide the free. What? Bro is trying to command my life. If anything, I'm gonna play Fallout next. Skyrim is gonna take a long time. Then I'm gonna play Fallout, and Fallout's gonna take a long time. So I don't. Honey Pop is not the next game I'm gonna play after this. That's just what I heard. I tell you what, we can play Halo's Kitty, and then when you get bored of playing that for a multiplayer, we can play I assume Baldur's Gate is multiplayer. We can play that for multiplayer. That's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna have a single player game I play, and I'm gonna have a multiplayer game I play. I'm gonna stagger the two. And if I get free time every now and again, we're gonna have a talk chat where I can talk to you guys and work at the same time. BG3 is multiplayer. Okay. Is multiplayer and it's actually GOAT. Here we go. Alright. As long as I don't have to buy any cosmetics to... Oh my... Now I say that, you're all gonna bully me. Now... I say that and you're gonna bully me into it, and then I say you're gonna bully me into it, and now you're gonna bully me into it because I said you're gonna bully me into it. Either that, or... I need to stop talking. Because now, the more I speak, the stupider I sound. Whatever... And now whatever happens, regardless of what happens, it's all my fault, and now I have to suffer the consequences. I dare to speak in any way, and now Chad is going to bully me. Bully me, I tell you. Emblem 6, with roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Specifically did not say they died. Welcome to streaming. Good, I'm glad I'm doing it right. Glad I'm doing it right then. Just let chat bully you for 8 hours. At least a month. I mean, how long do I normally stream? 3 or 4 hours? 8 hours is not much for me. I'm sure I've had a stream here or there where I just felt like streaming and streaming and streaming, and then it's like almost 8 hours. I think the last one was like 6. Last one was 6 hours. Something like that. Isn't there supposed to be a lady up here or something? Looking at one of the... Excuse me, looking at one of the tablets? Goodness gracious. Excuse me. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. I think it's a guy, and they're further up. No, the guy was the first one. I think there's a lady and there's a guy. There's both. I think she's a dark elf. I can't remember. But yeah, I think there's 2 people who are all the way up here. Weirdos. Wow, these are getting really close now together. Emblem mate. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. Oh, I don't think there's another. What? Do you think John Skyrim gets cold walking up the mountain without a proper... I'm wearing a poncho! I'm wearing a coat and then a poncho over top of that coat. You want to see what I'm wearing on there? I'll show you in a second. Or are you talking about literally me? I'm wearing a blanket! I couldn't be that cold. Oh, there's a reason why I'm wearing a blanket. It's because I'm cold. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter, boy. Brother Wizard. Wizards don't get cold. Yes, I have 100% immunity to frostbite. The disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Okay, what is this word? The 17 disputants? Disputants? I'm going to assume it's one of those two that I just said. Alright. Here. Look at this. I am wearing about... I mean, I guess I don't have anything on my hands or my face, but... Unless someone uses an ice bolt, of course. Yeah, those ones do hurt. They do hurt a bit. Odd to think about, isn't it? If you have 100% frost resistance in this game, that wouldn't work, because... You know, Todd logic. We just love Todd. Todd's excellent. Right? Todd's just awesome. I could have swore there was an elf up here. I swear I remember there being an elf. Because I know there was the dude. That was the hunter guy. And we ran into him. I could have swore there was a second one, though. Hi, Hrothgar. Oh, there's another one. Look at that. Emblem 10. Did we miss some weren't we at 8? Hold on, what? Did we miss some, chat? Okay, there's one I missed. Okay, that would be 9. Yeah. Okay, we were at 8. This is 9. Can't you, like, counter that? Or zoom out of the way? What are you... What? Well, hold on. What? I am not caught up. What is going on over here? Who wins in fight? John Skyrim or John Fallout? I think Nuke beats Fireball. Can you, like, counter that or zoom out of the way or, like, slow down time? I'm sure there's a spell. If there's a spell, I might have it. Because I have... Counter a nuke! Okay, you... Not even speaking lore-wise, base damage-wise, I'm pretty sure a mini-nuke does, like, 700 damage. Which insta-kills pretty much everything. Okay, let's say you had Dragonbone armor on. And you had well, 1,000 health would face tank it. Okay. If you want to bet, it would have to be something that can block arrows. I don't know, I don't have a Grimware. If I had to bet, it would be slow time. Slow time is a shout that's probably your best bet. Literally, you just slow time and you can catch arrows midair, and mini nukes fall slower than arrows fly. So that's probably your best bet is slow time. Or you could do whirlwind sprint. Whirlwind sprint. If you see it in time, you can whirlwind sprint out of the way, because that's like a really quick dash. But there's also bullet. But the bullets in Fallout don't really do much damage unless you have like the really high gear. Which is what I'm saying. The guns in Fallout are stupid. It should be like GTA where you hit them in the head and they're like dead. In one hit. That's it. That's all it takes. It should be like that. But it isn't. So. I don't know. If you want to talk damage-wise, bullets don't really... Most of the bullets anyways don't really do much damage in Fallout. So... I don't know who'd win, though. Because, like I said, you can whirlwind sprint, but then you can't really... I guess... John Fallout versus John GTA. My bet is on John GTA. Let me tell you, if I had a controller in hand and GTA playing... Let me tell you something. I got really good at GTA. People didn't want to gunfight me. They would literally do air raids against me because they didn't want to gunfight me. It was either that or literally... One time I had a guy cheat. I was on the other side of a wall at the airport. He was in a hangar. I was at the, like, start of the airport and running away from him. I managed to get on the other side of a wall. And this guy cheated by shooting through the wall. I don't know what kind of cheats he had installed, but man did not like gunfights with me. He did not. Oh my gosh. See, because I had all the Mark II stuff, and then I put on the what are the fletchet shots where you do more body damage, or you just do loads of damage to people who aren't wearing body armor, and nobody buys body armor, so I just did extra damage at all times, and I had the base pistol upgraded to Mark II, doing like half health on a body shot. So don't even get me started on the shotgun. Shotgun was worse. Okay, Emblem 9. For years all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Okay. Voice of the Sky added. Just for reading that stuff? Is that for reading all the stuff? Animals will neither attack nor flee from you. Holy crap! Chat, I've had to have played this game for 6, maybe 7 years on my own. I didn't know that was a thing. I think John GTA would lose because they have the headshot issue that everyone else in the franchise has. Meanwhile, you can shoot them up in the face. Hold out, and they come back from the dead to destroy you. Oh, if you want to... Okay, you're talking lore-wise. You're talking lore-wise. That's different. Lore-wise, yeah, Fallout easily... Okay, if you want to talk lore-wise... Yeah, lore-wise. Okay. Lore-wise, Dragonborn, Fallout... Or, sorry, John Skyrim, Fallout Skyrim, GTA Skyrim. You want to talk lore-wise. Gameplay-wise, it's the literal reverse. It's literally the reverse gameplay-wise. I'm making a new... I know, you're clever. Haha. I know you're clever, okay? I heard you. I knew what you were saying. I just didn't want to say it out loud. You know, funny enough, that's actually the first Fallout game I played. I didn't even really... Boy, you think I'm bad at this? I was bad at this game when I started. I remember falling into that den of death claws, trying to go straight to New Vegas and not doing anything else. Listen, I just was like, you know what? New Vegas is this place, and look, I can go straight. I don't think... No, Skyrim doesn't have mimic chests. Oh, you talk about lore? I don't know about in the lore. Because there's a lot of really weird, obscure lore. I've been sort of introduced to some of it, but there's really weird stuff in the Elder Scrolls. Really weird. There's really weird stuff in Elder Scrolls, let me tell you. Really weird. Anyways, we discovered High Rock. How long have we been streaming? Has it been an hour? Let me see. I think it's been like an hour and a half. Marathon. Mention Spit Bucket. I thought you said marathon Spit Bucket. Yes, yes. Go down below in you think there's a mimic mod? Oh, I'm sure there is. Go down in Twitch. Go down below in the chat. Look at the Spit Bucket. It's like a primordial being buried underneath the rules and such. You'll find the Spit Bucket. We need Spit Bucket soap. You're right, I need to mention that more. Chat. You keep bullying me. I can't even remember. I can't even remember to walk. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do for an hour and a half. I can't even remember to walk in the game. How am I supposed to remember to mention Spit Bucket? Spit Bucket. Spit Bucket. Alright. But yes, we need Spit Bucket soap. Go down below. Spit Bucket soap. Bully them. Well, I mean that my cousin. Go talk to my cousin. I don't mean... We're not bullying my cousin. We're just... Um, we're just nudging. We're just nudging him in the right direction to make spit bucket soap. Oh, I forgot how many quests I took on. Why did I take on so many quests? Turn to clinic. Well, I'm so annoyed right now. I don't even. Why did I take on so many quests? That would be an interesting mod, though. Does your cousin work at... No, my cousin is Dr. Squatch. That's my cousin. We're long lost, but... I mean, that's like... What are those things... what are those things called where, like, you have a relative who's, like, super famous, but you're... And, like...
a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
What's that thing where you have a relative who's super famous, and, like, you're kind of... Like, let's say your dad is, like, a guy who... I don't know, found gold, and everyone knows him for that, but, like, you didn't do anything noteworthy, and you're still, like, really famous because you're the child of that person. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? What is that? I can't remember what that is. There's a word for it, though. That's what's going on here, except that's my cousin, not my dad.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
Bears?
Hello,
What
my
do you
friend.
want?
What can I do for you on such a fine day? My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said,
Hold on a second.
Willin,
Oh, hello, Miss Temba.
world before you. Go out and experience it.
This
Do
has to be
whatever
the
you
worst
want.
place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
Bears are clever enough to hold a grudge against you, Miss Timba.
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
What? Hidden Skyrim dialogue option. Do it jiggle. Brother speaking what we all thinking. Hello, Miss Temba.
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
I could walk like slightly up there. Slightly up there and grab one.
Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money.
Brother said do it jiggle. It do if you mod it right. Bro, who should install the Dagoth Ur follower mod? You know it's a really funny one that I heard. I think it was a meme comp, but it was like yeah, because I think it was the Wojak where he's like just kind of neutral, and then he's like unhappy at the end because he said something. It was like, you can't have achievements while you have mods installed, and then the guy's like, well, I'll just install a mod that allows me to have achievements while mods are installed. And then it just, nothing. Super unhappy about that.
The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine. Now
Well.
go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Chat, I can confirm. It jiggles. Let me tell you something. It jiggles.
What is it?
It jiggles. Anyways. Oh crap, I have to go there. Why did I put so many quests on myself? Ooh, we should go there and do that one today. We should go, yeah, we should do a couple Solstheim quests. Oh, and in case you're wondering, I haven't even touched Whiterun yet. Narivar, these bitches walking around caked up and they ask, do it jiggle? What? Is that the... Hold on, was that... Who was that? I know that was one of these two. I don't remember. Nope, that was the elf guy, wasn't it? Where did he go? Is he in here?
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Doing your mom! Doing your mom!
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
Pass through again. Stop by for a drink.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Linley. I told you to keep away from there.
Lindley, huh?
Sorry, I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
Hello, madam.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
That's not the only thing I want you to play.
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
He said it, chat. He said it.
That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Why did that... She playing me a song, chat. Me happy.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today. You don't
Why he
look
lips
like a
so white?
pilgrim. Why bother visiting
What?
Iverstead?
Why? I don't know where you want this conversation to go. Like,
what do you want?
where? Oh.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't looking at her lips. She's probably got some form of magical lipstick on. Oh no! Oh no! Can't see nose, let me tell you, but I can see something else just fine.
Yes.
Couple
I
something
haven't got
else's.
all day.
What? Anyways.
Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
Hydrate. Drink your water, chat. Here, you can have some. Drink some water, chat. Drink up. Here, let me pour you some. There you go. Are you hydrated? Do you feel good? Oh gosh, I just spilled it all over the floor. It's fine. The floor can stay hydrated now.
What a boring conversation.
To be fair, I did literally just ask you one question, then stand there for like 3 solid minutes and say nothing.
Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Why do I not look like... I look like a pilgrim. What are you talking about? I'm wearing like a weird blanket of some sort. Like... Why? Oh my gosh. It's different coming from Fallout where they have like so much more interactions where people actually react to what you're doing or wearing or whatever else, and then going back to Skyrim and it's like so bare bones by comparison. Oh, I don't care what anyone says. That's something Fallout has over Skyrim any day of the week.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. It's been too long since we've had a good friend.
Should I just break into this man's house? Deadass while the guard is
Fancy
looking?
yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could
Quick
get the hang
save.
of
We're
that.
gonna do it.
You have committed crime. Skyrim and Roaches. What say you in your defense?
Oh, you know what? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had a good quick save and then kill all the whole town. Let's do it, chat. Oh crap, I don't have my summons. Let's kill the entire town. I'm bored. Let's do something fun for a little bit. Let's see, yeah, let's see how long I can last too without using a healing spell. You don't have enough of magicka. Ah! Run! Run! Should we commit crime in front of them? Oh, please. Ow! Yes, I did say that. We should commit crimes in front of the police. Dang, dude! Oh, I could watch her walk away. I could watch her walk away all day. That's not even... I stole that from someone I met a while ago. When he said that to me, I just... Cake is think? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just here for it. I don't care what's going on for it.
Bit of privacy. Get out of here.
No! Brother, man, I gotta return your... Leave your house, then! Stream delay? Probably. Probably. I don't know. Stream delay could be pretty bad. I have no idea how bad it is, though. I mean, we are running 2 streams at once. I have no idea how YouTube's doing, but... it could be bad over there, too. I don't know. See, that's the thing, is like, I've been asking whoever's watching, you're more than welcome to, if there's anything going wrong with the stream, like if the, I don't know, if the latency's bad or whatever. Only a few seconds on both ends. Okay. Well, then that's good. That's good. Yeah, if there's any issues, like, technically speaking, like if you can't hear me or if my music, like, if any sort of audio's going wrong or whatever, just let me know. I do want to make this at least like a... I want to make it work, like... We can mess around and say silly stuff and have a good laugh, but at the end of the day, we can't really do that if we can't hear each other and talk to each other actively, right? So let me know. Like I enjoy this too much to like not put some effort into it. I mean, heck, that's why I just added a couple things to my list to work on so that we have more stuff to do in these chats, in these streams. No issues other than earlier. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. I didn't think so because I've used like a secondary device to like sort of get an idea of what it's like, but even then it's like I'm right next to the computer that's streaming it, so it's not going to be the same as the viewer experience. So yeah, just if there's ever any problems or anything, let me know. Chat. I mean, if it comes to be bad enough that I can't even read chat, then I think we've really got some problems on our hands. Why is this guy just sitting in his house? I want to get my money. I don't want to give you anything. I want my money.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh my gosh, you're obnoxious. I hate and I hate this. What do you do during the day? Do you just sit in your house, stir a pot? Like, what's going on? Skyrim's first gamer, Klimek. Okay, he's not in his house. Brother works third shift.
Good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
There you go.
Quite a climb, wasn't it?
Not really.
Anyway, much appreciated.
I mean, it did take an hour and a half,
Take this for your trouble.
but it shouldn't have. He gave me 1,500 gold for that.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Brother, I feel bad. Like, you said that was like salted pork and stuff.
You are the one test those illusions. Impressive.
Why? Why? Boy, I can't look at this. I have 250,000 gold. Why did you... I don't need that much gold.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day? I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Not sure what's up there. Let the graveyards know.
Odd, isn't it? Big ears.
Have yourself a great day.
Wait, he does have big ears. Big ears. That was a reference. Didn't someone physically count the steps? I don't know. Maybe they did. They probably are. I mean, it's a video game. It's scaled down. This is essentially the Skyrim equivalent of like Mount Everest, right? Like this is supposed to be the tallest mountain in the entire Elder Scrolls world, if I remember correct. I mean, that's the idea they sort of hint at anyways. And how long does it realistically take you to climb it? 15 minutes. Not even running, not even sprinting. 15 minutes. That's all you're doing. And you're fighting stuff on the way. So, yeah. It's 10-year-old games who probably an old ass post. Probably. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can read on this game. Oh, I already took their wheat. I came over here to take their wheat and their eggs. But I already took their wheat and their eggs.
Damn bears are driving me crazy.
I want to see if I kill bears and give you bear pelts. I want to see how exactly you would behave. Like, I got a feeling you're just really mad at bears. I really hope you're just mad at bears. Now take their milk and make a cake.
Staying safe, I hope.
Chat. They didn't have any cows. Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting? Madam? Madam.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes! Mara has sent me to collect your milk. Lady Mara bids that I milk you.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes, ma'am. It is time for your milking. It's time to make some cake. Lady Mara bids we have a birthday cake. No, she's not a birthday. We need to make a wedding cake. That's right. Lady Mara demands that you provide the milk for her wedding cake. I must milk you for the good of this wedding. Whose wedding? I don't know. Lady Mara bids it though. She couldn't have said a better line. She couldn't have said a better line. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. In the name of Mara, commence the milkening. You must be milkened. God demands you be milkened. How did you know I was coming? Was it the fact that I have... Is it the fact that I have a milking machine? How did you know I was coming? Was it the milkmaid I brought with me? I didn't bring a milkmaid. I am the milkmaid. Oh no. Oh no. Chad, what have you done to me? What have you done? What have you done to me? I will never see this character in the same light.
Go with you.
I will never see this. I will never see this character in the same way ever again. public service announcement. Okay? Public service announcement, chat. Unfortunately, we cannot milk the maidens of Skyrim. Okay? This is an unfortunate fact. So let's calm down on these. Let's calm down on these jokes, okay? Let's just relax a little bit, all right? Let's get a little bit. Because let's just relax a little bit, okay? I think things just got a little bit out of hand. There should be no further issues from here, though. I know. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Todd almost made the perfect game. Almost. He was very close. Very close, indeed. I mean, you can have a little bit. Here, take some. There. There you go. Mmm. I just got a terrible idea. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I know where that's gonna lead. I'm not gonna. I need to. Any idea I have, I need to not speak out loud, unless I really want to do the idea. Okay, where were we?
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible.
Impossible,
Bastianus
you
wants
say?
to marry me. I think I love him, but he wants to move to Riften afterwards. My father won't allow it.
Oh, you
I
silly
care for this
cow.
stupid town. But Bastianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Oh, you silly cow. It's a reference.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
That sounds like a personal issue, buddy. Of the skill variety.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bastianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you this.
You've been me.
Until a few months ago, the
Aw.
girl was head over heels for Clement. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bastianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child.
You know, that makes me curious.
Bass.
How old is she?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town.
This man's
They've
based.
been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverson?
Not only that, but what happens when all the people who are leaving Iverstead go to a city where people are literally getting stabbed in the street and their money stolen from everywhere? What happens about that? What about that? Is anyone thinking about where they're moving to? Not just where they're moving away from. Where are they moving to? And like you said, they're moving to Riften. That's not the greatest place. That's actually quite a bad place. Just saying. Something to think about.
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler.
Okay.
Just get out of town as fast as you can. That's it for anyone here.
As long as it's not France, I think you're good. This is the Skyrim equivalent. Wait, what? As long as it's not France. France is a country. I was talking about... That would be like saying... I don't know any like country. That'd be like saying you're moving from the countryside of France to Paris. That's the equivalent.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Unless you got a
Frightening
quest.
living below their monastery. Sometimes I
Coward.
swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from there. It sounds like thunder.
There's a French equivalent of Skyrim.
What do you make of that? Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If we
Women.
just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
Women.
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them.
Nope. The man is right. I'm sorry. But the man is right.
Sure, leave.
He should
Whatever
not
it does,
allow his daughter
You need to leave.
to move to a city where people are being robbed on the streets. And there are just literally... There's more homeless people in Riften than any other town. I would say the Skyrim equivalent of France, though. Because let's think. Skyrim... let's be real. Skyrim is the... well, the Skyrim equivalent of America. And then the Empire would probably be like Britain or Rome. Which I guess Skyrim could be something other than America. Difficult to say exactly what would be what, but French. I feel like they'd be one of the elves. Which elf though? Probably the dark elves. I would say they're probably the dark elf, like Morrowind's probably the Elder Scrolls equivalent of France. Probably. I don't know. Alright. Nah, let this man cook though. Where did... we just had him. Where was he? Morrowind is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Well, do you like France?
She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
And if she decides to leave Iverstead, what then? No. No,
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That's probably the best equivalent. Why is this guy a night owl? I'm starting to think twice about this. See, the other guy was like, This guy's weird. And the other guy wants to go to Riften. Huh. That's... That's strange but cool. Or not strange. That's... I guess interesting? That's interesting. Yeah, interesting would be the word I would describe that with. Friend in the French military. That's cool. That's not the one. What? Oh no, everything's lagging. Is my connection? What's going on here? Is my connection still okay, chat? I think I'm having some issues here. Are we here? Uh-oh. Hold on. One moment. Okay. Okay. So it was lagging though. I don't know what that's about. Let me check the other. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, YouTube's not doing great. That's unfortunate. I don't know what could be causing this, though. That's super unfortunate. No, just a few frame drops? Okay. Well. Alright. Okay. Little hiccup there, but we will keep going then. Looks fine over here. Okay. So I can kind of see there's like that was what I just read was it was like a yellow or orange notification just under like the video that said all that, and I can kind of see like a little bit of that, the end of that, so I can see when that pops up. It's gone now. It popped up for a second there a little bit ago, but it's gone now. Hopefully everything's still stable. Oh, let me know how crisp it is, like when I walk indoors, because outdoors it's not the greatest. Skyrim anyways, like I mean this is pretty good, but when I go indoors, Twitch was a few seconds ahead, now YouTube is ahead. Okay. Yeah, when I go indoors, at least on my end, frames go up through the roof. I get ridiculously good frames indoors, and outdoors sometimes it struggles. I think it just depends on where I'm at in the actual game itself. So, let's see. Okay.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin
You've been a good...
claimed it was one of the Sijic monks. Man from hidden in the skooma, I say.
Alright. This guy's not going to come out of his house until like 9 p.m. because he's weird. And he's not going to be happy about me coming into his house, so maybe he'll come out in the morning. I don't know. I don't know if I was here in the morning.
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I think it's kind of funny these guys just walk up to his door and stand right outside. Okay.
Thanks again for delivering those supplies to the Greybeards.
Well, naturally, he doesn't hate me now. Oh. See, it popped up right there. It's a little orange. Personally don't care for anything above 60 FPS. Yeah. I usually favor...
Oh,
yeah.
Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes.
Women.
I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
Ooh.
What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
Damn straight. What? You are like a... You walk however many steps up to High Hrothgar every now and again, and you are scared to talk to a woman? My guy. How is this a problem for you? Oh my gosh.
Easmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Look at that! He figured it out. Yeah, but look at these frames here. I don't know how many frames I have, but good lord. So, I've played this game in 60 FPS, inside and outside, because my sister has a next-gen console, and I've played it on that. It's like this all the time on that. Inside or outside. It doesn't matter. I mean, I go outside, I get maybe, like if that's 60, this would be, yeah, that's like 50, maybe sometimes 40 or 30. Right now it's behaving pretty well, actually. So I'd say probably like 50. Is that it? Do I just have to... What's going on over here?
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Where the heck did they go? Hey, guard. Have you seen, like, one of 3 NPCs in this town? Are they in here? I mean, there's really... Let me check the mill first, I guess. Maybe she's probably in her house, actually. Because I'm pretty sure you just... Oh! How did he get in then? I'll check the up here, the tavern first.
Go fiddling with any locks or...
Hmm.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Where the heck did Klimek go? That's the guy I'm looking for. So he's not in here. Maybe... I don't have it marked, so... Yeah. Watch it mark the house up here. Okay. Let's turn off all these for now. Okay, it's... Nothing going on. I'm not doing anything. Should I just pickpocket the key off of these guys? I'm not doing anything. I should quick save for sure. Heh 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 heh. I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about me. Quickly before he turns around again. Oh. Good.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
Oh, thank goodness.
I want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
I would... 7,000 steps indeed. Next time they need to build it closer to the ground.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
I help. I do the chores.
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Work harder. Work more. Work harder. She specifically asked, what do you want me to do? And you just said, just work more. What? Just work more. Just work more. Just pitch in more. Oh. Just work harder.
You ever settle down to have children? My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even
YouTube stream dying. Oh. Oh my.
I wish I could go with you.
I just really hope that doesn't affect the VOD. I mean, I imagine there's not going to be too many people watching my VODs, but it would kind of suck to have the VOD go down in quality just because of that. Kind of. Well, alright. I don't need to be here anymore. We can, now that all the chaos of chat has started to die down, I can start to get some stuff done. Whew. Let's do it. Man might get nervous. A guard approaches with his weapon drawn. Give me the bullets. YouTube frames are shot right now. Oh. I don't know what to do about that. What am I supposed to... How do you fix something like that? Oh man. Like I'm sorry, I wanted to get pizza. Pizza. Well, make sure it's a good one. Like I've been asking for help and like letting me know like when stuff's wrong, but then I don't know what to do when stuff goes wrong. I'm in a new place, so I don't know any good pizza places. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a Pizza Hut nearby. If you have to go like a fast food option or whatever, like if you have to go to a chain sort of pizza restaurant, I would really recommend Pizza Hut over the others. But no Pizza Hut. What? How far away do you live from, like, I don't know, a mildly large city? I think there's a Marco's. Marco's is pretty good. I don't know what... I like to be very careful when I say good, because the food we have in America is not great for us. Really not. But as far as taste goes, yes. Marco's tastes pretty good. I asterisk that pretty much every time. I really don't like giving like testimony that doesn't really it doesn't really line up with my overall thoughts on the matter. So I try to get it out as best I can. But as you can tell, I struggle a little bit articulating some things. Just a little bit. Half hour? Yeah, that's about as far away as I am.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Need something?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her presence.
Try it out. Just go try it out.
Like the sea,
You never know until you try stuff.
swirls and swells, but brings life and nourishment.
I mean, even if like listen, I've tried like we have like 3, 4. We don't really have too many restaurants in our town, but I have tried them all, and I can tell you which ones are decent. But I would not know that if I didn't try them all, right? So you gotta try. I mean, you're gonna try it at some point, right? So it might as well be as now rather than later.
All around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions.
That is an interesting way to describe an individual.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
You just described a person as being acid.
What is it you seek, my child?
Are you saying he's like a little corrosive? Is that what you're saying? He's a corrosive individual? It's a very interesting way of describing someone. No. I will not conjure you a bed. Even if I knew the spell.
Blowing up an entire town. That college. Winterhold would never be the same.
You want to speak some false proclamation like that on me again? You want to speak some crap like that to me again? Hmm? 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 I'm out of magicka. Just kill me.
Wait, I know you.
I'm dead! Oh, that's what the heck? I'm dead. What? That's the text for, or that's the. That's what they say when you've committed a crime, and they're like not sure.
You give an old man hope. I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
No.
Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. Striking in all senses. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake.
Jesus.
I could never hope to approach her.
I agree with both of these. Can I just say both? I'm gonna go with, you're overthinking this.
But she is as volatile as a saber cat. One wrong word, and I've seen her turn on a man so quickly. There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies.
Let me meet this Ingvar.
Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Ingvar. Hey, Ingvar, you got all the best Markarth ladies for me? Oh yeah, and Kelselma. Kelselma wanted this thing. You gotta introduce me to some of these ladies, Mr. Ingvar.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Yes, you are. Ingvar!
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Oh, I've spoken to you before.
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
You're the ladies' man?
What?
Yeah, makes
Why?
sense.
Are you interested? Ah, a secret admirer, eh? Don't worry.
I'm not
I
gonna
won't
spill
tell
the
a
beans.
soul. As for what
That's what
she
the dude
might
man
like,
does.
I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing.
I'm about to steal
There's a poem
Calselmo's
I
woman.
once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my gold?
Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
I'll write it out so you won't
Yes.
forget. You should probably just let Feline read it herself. Don't want you stumbling over the words and ruining my flow.
Brother, man, I didn't know you were the ladies' man of the town.
Huh?
Blood and silver. Blood and silver.
Stay out of trouble.
Hmm. Who am I?
I have things to study. What is it?
Oh, I'm actually giving it to her. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's you. Okay.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern. Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about.
I'm the best wingman in the world.
This is lovely. Calcel.
I should have read it before I gave it to her.
About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words. Here,
Oh, he's gonna fumble the bag so hard.
I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Oh, if this... Does it have a seal on it? Bro, I'm passing notes for these freaking school kids in the court of a Jarl. The court of a Jarl. I'm passing school notes between members of a higher court of government. Like, this is absurd. Oh. Let me see. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Crap! Crap! I didn't want to start that. Oh. 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 Did Ashley just watch me do that, by the way? I am gonna quick save. And I am gonna... Yeah! You get that pizza, boy! Yeah! Tell me how good it is. I don't eat... I don't eat pizza very often anymore, but I do like pizza. I try not to eat too much bad food, you know. Like I said, I'm specific about not eating like chemicals in my food. That's what I try to avoid. I try and stay away from that, so I'm a little more cautious with pizza because you can't, it's like dough and bread, it's very hard to find that stuff clean of chemicals in America. So I just try and stay away from it as best I can. Although, to be fair, our local pizza place actually makes their dough like homemade dough. So it's really just a question of, is the rest of the stuff good? Which I don't doubt it actually is. I bet that's actually good ingredients. Now, what am I reading? Is it this? Yes. Wait, no. Ah, here we are. Why is this a book? Huh. Okay. A missive from Calcelmo to Feline. My lover's heart is numbing stone that hides in ice beneath our sight. So some decry it is not there, while others yet whisper, yet it might. Although stone is born from fevered ash, once formed it yields no whiff of heat. So too her heart betrays no love, nor comforts those embracing it. As mountains grow and yearn for sky, then climbers conquering ascend. With chisel, rope, and axe and pick, they force the rock to yield to them. One peak stands proud amidst the range, invincible and scaled by none. Those men who try to wash her slopes, their eye-born streams obliquely run. What? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Those men who try wash down her slopes, their eye-born streams obliquely run. Huh? That's crazy, brother man. What? For brash assault could never pierce those guarded depths that lay apart, but patient water gently shapes a furtive channel to the heart. My love is delving water, ice that cracks with cycles of the sun. A lapping yearning whispered plea will mark the time till I rush in. For I have dwelt among the rocks, my city carved from rugged stone, so in that burrow I will creep and warm the soul which makes my home. Damn. Okay. To be fair, I read it terribly, but that's some good poetry. That's some decent poetry. All right, let's deliver the... Oh my gosh, you're so good at poetry! Letter right back to him. Oh boy, he's gonna fumble so hard some point down the line. Brother, I really hope you learn how to... I really hope you learn how to make poetry.
The artifacts I've discovered in the Schumanzel will make history one day. This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me.
Oh.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
You should ask that one guy who wrote the poetry to teach you how to make poetry. And then you know how to make poetry, and you don't have to feel imposter syndrome. You just know how to make poetry. Let's see how this goes.
Lots of nasty holes in the reach, and Blind Cliff Cave is one of them. Filthy hog-raven nest northeast.
It's all right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here.
They pookied. They went They didn't do it in an animation, but that's what they did. That's why she said, come here. Best wingman ever! You're welcome, Mr. Wizard Man. I wonder if he's going to say anything special now.
I have things to study. What is it?
Why are you angry with me? I'm your best wingman. Oh my gosh. Hey, caramba.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I'm gonna burn your mother. What? Let me in. Let me in.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love,
fossils,
storms, and even survive death.
Fossils.
Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. May you carry.
How many amulets of Mara do I need? How many amulets of Mara do I need?
Visiting Riften?
Nah. I'm gonna live here. I live in Markarth and I live in Solstheim? Solitude. I will have to live in Solstheim at one point or other, but because I know one of the achievements is own a house in Solstheim. That one is quite the pickle. I remember it was a lot of work to get there. Okay, now
All are welcome. Temple of Mara.
oh, I need to actually equip it. Okay. What the heck, dude? Why did I need that to get the quest marker? Like I already have the location and everything. Hello, dead person. Give me these flowers first. Yes. I can't wait to make poison later from flowers.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukos men, who they say were wiped out here.
Awesome.
I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him.
That's
Please help
loyalty.
me look. He has a bright red beard and hair. Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come.
She delusional.
Search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere.
She's in a fugue state, chat. Are you okay? Do you suffer from mental illness? Nope, that's not what I need. Get him. I'm literally... Oh, right. Right. I've got that thing. I've got that thing. I've got that thing. I forgot about that thing. I got that thing. Look at that. He ain't gonna bug me. Oh, this is awesome. You got the dog. I do. I'd be stealing Calcelmo's lady if I want. Oh, trust me, there's better ladies out there than that one. I'm gonna be honest. I already know which lady I'd want. I'm sure you'll figure that out at some point, though. Just keep watching. Not this stream. Definitely not this stream. But some point down the line. I've been specifically avoiding her. For good reason.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Did I now? I can literally walk over here, go get a saber cat, and I have Dramoras. Where was it? I already lost where it was at. Oh, yes. Oh. Well, he's dead. Ooh. That was unfortunate for you. Psst. What the heck? Oh, that is a steel helmet. Yeah. Man, this guy is really far away. How did he get so lost? You're a ghost. Just disapparate back to your wife. Or something. I don't know. I'm sure you've got magical Skyrim teleportation powers. You're a ghost. Why am I in combat? I don't have time for this. Just give me the butterflies so I can be on my way. Why can't I grab this butterfly? Can I walk through the butterfly? Hold on. I can't walk through a butterfly? What the heck? I can't grab the butterfly. I can't walk through the butterfly. I got it. Okay. I knew as soon as it took off, it would let me collect it. Well, I guess thanks for the free loot. Eat the butterfly. Alright. I've got plenty of those, so I guess I have to eat 2 of these wings. Pet the butter dog? I don't have a butter dog. Only the butter boy has a butter dog. Oh. Huh. Okay then. Is that how that... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, I've eaten that one. I need one with 3 unlocked. And that I have... Well. 3 unlocked, but the last one's the one that I don't have. Ah! Perfect! Okay, I don't know what that was about. Do I have a... Hold on. Excuse me. Ah, I already have... Okay. I was wondering what that was about. I already have the perk, though. What are you angry about? Oh, he's trying to hunt an elk. Ooh. Hello. Me gusta gigante. I don't know how to say giant in Spanish. Fetch me their souls. Teach me their souls. Oh! Woo! That was close. Hey, can you... Can you don't... Oh, I need one of those. Hi. Let's go. Yummy, 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 yum. Yummy, 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 yum. Awesome. Ooh. Green Spring Hollow. Hello, Mr. Bear. I wonder if he'll get mad if I unlock his chest. Nope, he don't give a crap. I'm gonna need to kill him though, because I need his pelt. What to do, what to do. Oh my gosh, these guys had it going on. Oh, let's see. Just gotta hit him over the head with something, right? There we go. Get him, guys. Thank you. Take that and that. All right. Ooh, there's a house over here. Hello, butterflies. Give me house, 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 give me the house, give me the house. I want to find the house. Give me 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 the house. Ooh, dragons! I need to go find that and uncover that before actual dragons come along. Trellis's cottage. Ooh. Do you have wheat? No. Trellis's college. College? Cottage. Hey. What's it? What's this?
Never should have come here.
My guy. What uncool? Uncool. Ow! Super uncool. I'm really glad that quick saved. Brother, you just knocked all of your stuff off the table. Your stuff. Not mine. Your. Ow! Okay. Okay. Clearly I need to take this more seriously. What do I do though? Ooh. Take all his magicka. Yes, yes! You can't do crap without your magicka. Let's go. Get out of here. I was gonna be like super cool and like walk away, but nope. All this stuff is mine now. Look, I know I kind of just broke into your house, but come on, man. Don't need to immediately try to murder me. You can at least say, hey, get out of my house. What are you doing in here? All I did was try to enter a random house I saw. Oh, good lord. Some people, I swear. They can't prove it if it's in my stomach. What are they gonna do? Stab it out of me? Then they will have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say thee in their defense? That it? Okay. Okay. Invisibility. Okay, the vampire dust was stolen. The Nern root was stolen. We'll actually make... Why? Why? Ha! Ice Race teeth were stolen. Let's be efficient about this, though. If I can. Yeah. Perfect efficiency. Let's go. You'll never get that stuff back. It's now not stolen. Ha! Who would they return that to, though? That's the real question. I'm eating all of your food now. What are you gonna do about it? All of your food. It's all mine now. I said all of his food. I'm gonna eat all his food. All of his food. I don't want to sit down. I want to eat his food. Well, I guess I could sit at the table and eat his food and drop the plate. That I just had that in my inventory already. Yeah, he ain't cooking shit. Gourd! Eat the gourd. Ah. He must have more food. Cheese! Cheese! Ooh. It's a little dark in here. Well, I think that's all his food. Eat it all. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that one. Oh well. I already have one at home. Now nobody can prove I ate all his food because I already ate it. Dragon! Right. Give me that word, boy. Give me that word! I already know all the words of, what one was it? I know one of the shouts entirely. Frost breath. Yeah, frost breath is probably the best one to have all the words for. Probably. What the? Now what? Shouldn't I still have... Oh, I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I've been traveling a bit. Either way, I mean... I need to kill some bears, so... Oh, it must have deactivated when I started killing animals. Oh... Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's right there. I think a challenger is near. I'm just getting an idea that a challenger might be near. Oh my god! That was brutal! He just sliced him in the leg and then... Oh man, that was brutal. Give me a hand here. Elder's Blood Peak. Can't say that I've been to this one to my memory. I wonder what word I'll find. I mean, it was basically free. I don't see any dragon priests. Oh, disarm, okay. Now, what are these? What is that bright white thing? Is that a wisp mother? Whew. Okay. Rangvags fast. Rangvags. Oh, it's ghosts! There's ghosts!
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
I'm almost more curious to what is going on here. Ghosts. We'll have to... Oh, man, I'm never going to remember to come back here. I want to know what's going on here. Why can't they... Why are these ghosts being subjugated against their will? What's going on here? I have to come back. I'll write that down. Seriously. What is this place? Ranvigs Fest. Ghosts. Below. Morthal? Morthal. Dude, we are gonna absolutely kick butt when we get back here. But right now, let's fast travel up here. Freaking ghost, that's awesome. Alright. I think I've distracted myself a little bit too long. Hold on a second. This is how far. That's crazy. That's how far away they are from each other. You're freaking ghosts just to separate to each other. Why you gotta make me jog all that way? Ugh. Annoying. Where did this come from? Call me Toby because it's pizza time. I can see him. Hello there, Mr. Ghost Boy. Oh, he was right by that mammoth. Pizza time. Little moth! Little moth! Get out of my way! Yes! Luna Moth are the best.
Rookie? Where is she?
She's taking drugs.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Single ducks. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by
To be fair, it is night. But I don't think he changes his dialogue based on that. What the heck is going on over here? What is going on over here? Oh, is that a vampire? Yep, it's a vampire. Give me that dust! Give me that dust! Oh! Take that and that and that and that and that and that. Thank you. Anyways, back to the task at hand.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, shouldn't you hate me for having this spell?
The vigil will be watching you.
Where's the ghost boy? I think he's just following me. He's invisible. He's following me, but he's invisible. Beats time. Mammoth! Give me that soul, boy! Give me them toes, boy! Fetch me their souls! Yeah! Give me them toes, boy! What? Oh. Yes. Oh, I can show you. I can show you. Let me get back to my house, though. When I get back to my house, I will show you exactly what I need giant toes for. Giant toes are the best. Yeah, why not? All right. What's going on here? Zenithar? Where are these shrines just out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, so when you get the... Yes. Yes. You'll see why. Look! Like I said, Mr. Todd Howard has decided to make a less than perfect game, and we cannot milk the maidens of Skyrim. It's an unfortunate reality that we live in. But it's the one we got, baby. We cannot milk the maidens, but we can get the big old toes and rip them off and eat them. We can eat the giant toes, but we cannot suck the titis. No, we cannot. It is unfortunate. That's just how it is, unfortunately, with Mr. Todd, man. It's quite unfortunate, but it is what we got. Not powers. I want... Oh, 5% on all. 5%, and then 15, so 20% on all. So essentially, with the diadem of the savant and the robes of the Archmage's robes, I essentially have a master robe. Or I guess that would be... I would essentially have at least an expert level robe with these two. And then, yeah, I have the Archmage's robes. Yeah, okay. This is perfect. Prices are 10% better. Okay. Look, I'm right there with you, though, brother. We should be able to milk the maidens. I see no issue with this. Three, 2, 1. I was off by a bit. It's okay. So if I go read, or at least open up all 10 of those, does it just let me stand by animals at any time? It's a very interesting thing.
Fenric, you're alive.
No, he ain't.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that you cause men were wild. I came to find you.
But that
What? Women milk us reviews?
What's going on?
I'm so confused.
But when we milk the women, you're telling me it's not allowed? I know, right? It's just not right. It's just not right. You gotta wish that we could milk the titties and get away with it. No issue. Just like they milk us. As you said, I gotta agree with you there. There is no justice. There is no justice. What an unfortunate reality we live in. But it's the one we got. Let's just do the best we can with what we got. And keep our milkies to ourselves. Okay.
Oh, you silly cow.
On point. Mm-hmm.
blessings of Mara upon you.
What is it you seek, my child? Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher
I helped
comprehension
exactly
of
6 people. 2 of them were dead.
Carry the blessings of Mara with you, so the rest of the
2
province
of these
may
people
shine
were
with
dead.
her glories. Good journey, my child.
Agent of Mara. Resist 15 magic. Okay. That's actually pretty good.
How may I help you, my son?
Get out! See, I need a soundboard. It's just not the same when I do it. No, it's not. Oh yeah, I turned off all the other ones. I should go back to that one. I know this is gonna be, it's gonna be a pain. Why do I want to put pain on myself? Just that's what I'm doing with the pain. Just slathering it all over myself.
Ready to go.
I love slathering myself in some good old-fashioned pain. Oh, look at that! The people are actually freaking alive this time.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
Me.
Those soldiers
I'm built
weren't
different.
worth much.
Imperials.
I was hoping I wouldn't see you.
Let's read this, shall we? The private journal, yes it says that, of Aurelius Sidarius, volume 21. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. It took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves. But I figure it's out of shame. It takes a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. You'd think they'd have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. As for the dig, we continue to stall out with the opposition from within the barrow. I had hoped the hardy people of this island would be able to deal with shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated them. I won't make that mistake again. Why would you send a letter then? Well, thanks for the free shit.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon. Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster. I feel like we've done this before. But that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
Enwas. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious, I did not expect you boys to be right here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's nothing worth my time. Oh, get out of my way! I'm fighting a Draugr Deathlord before I'm fighting a dragon. That's nuts. I'll take that and that and that. The words should be available now. Hello. It's still not available. Awesome. Oh my gosh. I don't know about you, but I can't see anything. I should have the other one. That's an interesting path to take. Dude, just kill him already. Idiots just do. Big ears. Oh. Crap. 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 Yay. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's way more horrifying than what I could have possibly imagined. Ow! That hurt. I am bleeding. Oh, I hope I don't die. Woo, that was close. Sure, I'll take some emerald. That wasn't very long at all. Nice. Oh, idiots. Oh. Okay then. Invisible Billy Adventures. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Hi. Hello. You're gonna turn on as soon as I pull this. Turn on, I said. Nah. Hmm. Yep. I go away for a minute and you're pillaging corpses and killing people without me. Why? I was just doing what I was gonna do. I don't know. I didn't know you left either. You didn't. Well. No, you didn't really. You said women milk us, and then we can't milk them, but didn't really say anything specifically about leaving. Gauntlets. What do these do? I don't know that that's really worth it. Those things are horrifying if they chase you down a hole. Cross-statron necks are horrifying if they chase you down a hole. Terrifying. Had it happen a couple times. To be honest, I didn't know I left either. Next thing. Things went sideways, huh? Okay. Well. If your friend's there, your friend's there. You don't explain much to me. I'm just glad you came back, I guess. What the heck? That was weird. You will bleed! Muy grande. Idiota. Somebody is showing me. That's crazy. That's a little crazy. But okay. Alright then. I don't know that I've ever had any friends who would trade. I don't know. I don't know. That's just. It's a little weird to me. I don't know. Straight up showing your boobs, huh? Okay. Ah, yeah, that. No, that makes. Yeah. Oh, okay. That just makes it all the better. Ah, okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah, no. By all means. Dollar in my helmet. Nice. Invisible Billy Adventures. Oh. All right, gold. There's a lot more to uncover here than was initially indicated. How far do these people get? Ow. That was dumb of me. Okay. Ow. What are these doing? That's some weird stuff. I guess we'll get into there eventually. Or maybe that's how you get in there. Oh, there's like a faint light. Oh! Oh! I was right! I was right! I was right! You just gotta step on them fast enough. Whoa. Nope, that's not the spell I'm looking for. Alright, what does this do? Allows you to cast the spells Ignite and Freeze. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hey, free stuff's free stuff, right? Not free. I paid a lot of money for this. This guy's basically ripping me off. You should see how much gold I already sunk into this little project of his. What do I care? I have 250,000 gold. I know what I get at the end anyways. And it's well worth the investment. Just you wait. Just you wait, chat. I'm going to show you how to break your leveling system without using Fortify Restoration or anything silly like that. Nothing silly, but definitely still grindy. How long have you been playing this character? Well, let's just look at the stats. It should be here, right? Maybe if I just save. Is that the hours? I don't know. If that's the hours, then 66 hours. Which it seems like. Seems like that's the case. But then... Did I quick save 2 hours ago? I mean, I guess it took me like 20 minutes to get through that then. Yeah, I guess 66 hours. I think I've only been like, there was only like a few hours off stream, but no one was even watching that stream anyways, and the stream crashed. And I was being lazy, so I just didn't turn back on the stream. Could have turned it back on if I wasn't being lazy. It wasn't really...
They couldn't hold off the Draugr. Who can?
It wasn't really anything interesting anyways. It was just running around. That might have been... No. I was just running around exploring locations or something. It really wasn't interesting. Well, go suck a taint.
I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it.
It's going to be 5,000 gold.
Barely. 5,000. I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
Yeah, I'm rich as fuck. You're absurd.
For some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
You are absurd.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Apparently. Did this all grow back already? Tiring. I'm gonna eat a Skaith crawl. Gimme. Wow. Who knew the spiky pointy things? Not good for your health. Alright, I'm gonna eat this crap too. Give me this trauma. Give me some trauma. I want some trauma. Let me eat some trauma. Ooh. That's pretty good. My trauma. Very good trauma. Nah, chat. You just gotta know what you're doing in this game, okay? That's all you need. You don't need time. Well, time would help, but Time is an optional feature to a good character build. Know-how is way more important. $66 hours is actually a pretty good pace for me, considering what I'm building. Hi! You seem very not angry at me. Yeah, you just seem less angry than you should be. I'll take all that, though. What is that? Is that an elven arrow? That's strange. Huh?
Never should have come here.
What? What did I do? 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 What did I steal? I mean, I must have stolen something, right? Stole public property. That's what I'm saying, like, what? Some of this stuff is stolen from that one guy. Fucking weeds. Right? Some places that is illegal in Skyrim. It doesn't make any sense, but yes. No. Those were already stolen. What did I steal? What? Oh, that's not a healing spell. What did I steal? I don't understand. I just have to keep running. Where are you anyway? This doesn't look familiar. Well, yeah. This is Solstheim. This is Solstheim. This is DLC. I'm here for a bit of an exploit. A less broken exploit, but it's an exploit. That's why I'm willing to pay 5,000 gold just to get it. I think I've played DLC is good in this game. Really? That's right. That's right. Darn right. Burning heck. Didn't even know there was DLC? Oh yeah, there's some DLC for this game. There's Hearthfire, there's Dawnguard, there's Dragonborn, which is Solstheim, and Mirak. Good. The plants taste like ash, by the way. This is ash, not sand, because of that thing. That over there is Morrowind, by the way. That's Morrowind. Solstheim is, used to be part of Skyrim, apparently, but now it's Morrowind territory. I love Morrowind. I know, that's what I'm saying. There's your favorite place, right there. Red Mountain and everything. Well, I'm gonna go back to Skyrim because they're very not happy with me. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have much else here if they're not happy with me.
Captain Gallon does the business around here.
Pay my fee. Duties to make nuclear fireballs in Morrowind. Yeah, I haven't played any of the other Elder Scrolls, but I've heard that you can make up some absurd magic in those games. $1 million bounty. What? 1 million? I don't even know if that's possible in Skyrim. You'd have to go into a town, kill all the guards, and all the MP. You'd have to kill everyone, and then come back when the guards respawn, kill them over. You'd have to do that so many times. You would have to really, really, really want a 1 million gold bounty. You would really have to want a bounty like that. That's crazy. What? A lot of people on purpose and accidentally. Oh my. Well. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. What the heck, dude? Okay. See, I need to sell some stuff, and I need to set some stuff in my house. So we're gonna have a bit of a problem here if I can't do that.
See for yourself.
Yeah, you don't have much gold. Make 5 spells, all named Fireball. And it's a random draw of the AoE reach and damage. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy. I would have done something very similar back in the day. Probably not now. I really try and stay organized. Why do I have 4 iron great swords? As soon as I say, you see, as soon as I say that, I'm unorganized. Oh boy. 4 iron great swords. Why? At one point I had about 20 so that I couldn't keep track of which one did what. Why would you need that many though? my gosh.
Welcome back.
Just sounds like a nightmare.
Zura's wisdom to you, friend. Everything I've got on display, really.
Excellent. Sell me this. Sell me this. Give me that. Give me that. Roll the d20 to pick the fireball. Which one? Which one? That's part of the fun. Yes. The answer is yes. Excellent. Oh man, I was gonna enchant that stuff, but I need to clear my inventory. This is a nightmare. I got some stuff to put away. They gave me a free amulet. I think I had a fireball that healed too. What? Why? What's the point? I don't get it. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm sure if I keep going, I'll figure out which one of these is the one that I need to get rid of, I guess. Oh, get rid of that. Why do I have steel armor? I don't even want steel armor. Where do these things come from?
I really appreciate what you've done for me.
You gonna buy something? Or just here? See for yourself.
Do you even have anything good? Did you have followers that you had hold stuff? No. No. Let me show you my carry weight in here in a second. Once I get rid of this stuff. They could have given you... No. No, I don't like to keep a follower on me. Because they all die. Except for the one in Dawn... yeah, Dawn Guard. Pretty sure that... what the fuck's her name? It's the one that everyone simps over. I can't freaking remember. Serana. Serana is like the only NPC that follows you that won't die. Ever. She literally cannot die. So. I mean, pretty much just go with that one. I don't really like followers otherwise. Yeah, Dawn Guard is vampire stuff. I have so many arrows. I don't need 837 ancient Nord arrows. I would like 837 ebony arrows, though. That would be very nice. That'd be awesome. Yeah, she's a vampire lady, and like exactly one DLC for this game.
See for
Yeah,
yourself.
everyone simps over her because she's like a little bit more interactive than other NPCs. So
Come back when you're ready to spend.
that, and I mean, everyone likes the outfit she's wearing, to be fair.
My husband Bercy will be the death of
You've
me.
been a good...
He spends too much time worrying about
Blades,
Rick and not
helmets,
enough about
pretty
himself.
much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, I'm gonna buy those actually. Hmm. Man, it was a fun day. It was a fun day when we had Butterboy over here looking at my trading skills, as it were. You thought it was funny that I was like a traveling salesman or something like that, like selling random goods. Because I was leveling up my enchanting, right? And I would basically take weapons off of corpses and put banish on the whatever weapon and sell it for ludicrously high amounts of gold, because banish is the best selling enchantment in the game, hands down. It is the most valuable. It can turn an iron dagger, which is worth 10 gold, into an 1,000 gold item. Not even joke. I'll do it right now if I can. I'm gonna do it right now. Let me go make one real quick after I sell all this stuff. Yeah, it's absurd. If you find banish on an item, like a weapon, get it and disenchant it. Don't even care why. Don't even care where you found it from. Just disenchant it right away. Because it is absurd how good of an enchantment it is. You don't even need any other enchantment at all. You just need soul gems after that. And items to enchant. It's the best enchantment you can use. I'm going to keep that, actually. Maybe not. I can't do anything with it. Oh, is there anything I can buy from this guy? We'll take the iron and the leather strips, I guess. There you go. I don't even get his to fill soul gems, so... Let me put it this way. I didn't need to go fill soul gems. Didn't need to do it. Because I just straight up bought them. Bought them. Just right off. With the gold I was making. Still making gold. Still made gold the whole time. But yeah, I was just buying filled soul gems and using those. It took a little bit of, I guess, like, startup. But, no, I just bought soul gems. Didn't need really anything else. I mean, like I said, I just took the ones off the people I was killing and took the weapons off the people I was killing and just enchanted them. Let's get... Wait, no, I have arrows to sell. What am I... Well, I don't need these. Whatever gets rid of this... Whatever gets rid of this carry weight, I guess. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Let me make these... Why do I have so many of every arrow? Look at all this. Why do I have 137 iron arrows? This is absurdity.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Oh, I know. Let's see. Iron. Iron dagger. 10 gold. Value at 10 gold. Make it. Bring it over here to the hold where the enchanting table is. Asterisk. Oh, you don't get how to fill them. Okay, I'll show you that as well. There are plenty of ways to do that. Okay. Use the enchanter. Do I have anything? Nope. Okay. Iron dagger. 10 gold. Enchantment. Banish. Don't take the slider down. Just keep it where it is all the way at the top. Yes. 1,600 gold. Asterisk, I have 100 enchanting. Another asterisk. It also depends on the soul gem you give it. So, for example, this petty soul gem gives it 13. The grand one gives it 1,600 gold. I should have... Oh, the black star's empty. I need to fill that. Why do I have 45 petty soul gems? Yeah, I'm just going to use a petty soul gem because I don't care about iron daggers. But yeah, let's take... Let's take, for example, this ebony bow, which I found on a corpse, and put Banish on it, which already has 14. Yeah. This is max level enchanting, but
Did we have... Excuse
yeah, I literally just cleared their inventories. Like these guys, especially the mages. Yeah. You just go in here, clear all their filled soul gems, leave the rest. And then now they have 5,000 gold. You can sell your weapons to them. Like this iron dagger. See, it drops in value a little bit, but that's still 1,000 gold from an iron dagger that I put a petty soul gem into. These are the two worst possible things you could put into the dang thing, and you get 1,000 gold. Once again, asterisk, I have 100 enchanting. So it might be like 600 gold instead if you use a petty soul gem. I don't know. It's going to be a little bit different, but you always want your slider as far as you can get it with whatever soul gem you have. If you can get it all the way, that's great. But starting out, I noticed like with petty soul gems, I could only get it like 3/4 of the way. You still want to go there. Never go to the bottom. That decreases the value dramatically. Dramatically. All the way you can get it. As high as you can get it. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. And now I'm out of weapons, so I can get rid of the rest of this apparel. And don't worry, I have plenty of other stuff to sell. I'm just not digging into that yet. Get rid of those. I want to keep those. Okay. Yeah, I'll get my gold back in a second here. These are some good money too. You can dabble in this stuff. Pick up flowers off the ground, sell them for. So let's say you take up 2 flowers. You turn them into. It depends on the ingredients you got and the knowledge you have of alchemy, but let's say you take 2 flowers, you put them together. Now that's 20 gold for picking 2 flowers off the ground. Yeah, alchemy's kind of stupid. I'm gonna keep that. I don't know when I ever need it, because I have so much stuff I can sell. I don't ever need goods. I actually want them to have bad trades. Because they run out of gold too fast for me. Like right here, they have 35 gold. I just go back and... This is usually the most annoying thing about trades in Skyrim. Unlike with Fallout, that's another thing that Fallout has over Skyrim. With Fallout, you can do this funny little thing where you can sell all your stuff all at once and then just buy all that money back straight from them in the items. Whereas now I have to have the upfront gold to buy all their stuff that I want, and then I can sell all the stuff here so that they have gold. It's annoying. Fallout's I love the trading system in Fallout. Oh, perfect. Fallout 4, that is. I don't know about the other Fallouts. She has no gold.
I have to remember. Lord first, then some.
And let me tell you something. Especially when you're starting to get into, and you're just dabbling with...
How can a humble servant of Talos...
With the magical stuff. You go up to College of Winterhold. These guys every single tree of magic, all of them have absurd amounts of gold. They all have good magic books. They all have robes of whatever level you're at. I'm at master level because I think it's based on your actual character's level. I'm not sure though. Charisma builds in Fallout are insane with bartering. Yeah, I don't know about the other games, but in Fallout 4, it's nuts. Nuts. Some of the stuff you can get for free just by charisma checks, and oh my god. I generally follow a charisma intelligence build. Like I always go 10 into a charisma, 10 into intelligence. And then I kind of just throw the rest in strength because strength is carry weight, and carry weight's a good thing to have with your intelligence. Doesn't matter which game, they're gross regardless, really. I heard that in New Vegas it's kind of doo-doo. That's what I've heard anyways. I haven't played New Vegas since the first time I played it. I know I need to play it though. I know I do. Okay, so I'm sure I'll love it whenever I go to it. I'm going to clear out my inventory. That's what I'm going to do. Of the stuff that I can't sell anyways. And then I actually should be able to sell stuff here. So. Oh, another broken thing with the whole like making your 1,000 gold daggers is let's say you make your 1,000 gold daggers but they're too expensive because you started making ebony ones. Or no. I don't know. You found really good value for your item. Like you find glass daggers off the ground or whatever. And you're putting your banish on there. Go to specifically go to barters that also train you. Because the training gold that they take from you will go into their store inventory and you can just buy that back. So you essentially get free levels of whatever skill they have. Up here at the College of Winterhold, all those guys up there each have a different mastery of a different skill of magic. That's fair. The chance system in New Vegas is either bugged or the success window is smaller. Karma system has a strong impact on the success. Ah. Yeah. I didn't know the specifics, but I'd heard charisma is like a bad... You don't want to go charisma in New Vegas. I've heard luck's decent, because you can just go to the casinos and gamble and just win, and they kick you out of each casino or whatever. That's... I mean, it's funny as hell watching it. But yeah, no, you can go to Riften here as well. Go to Balamund. He'll train you in smithing up to, I think it's 80. Which is really good. Really good. That's ebony right there. I mean, even if you get to 75, that's five levels you have to farm. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, but I mean, you can get these guys up to like 10,000 gold in their inventory. Never tried the luck thing. I'll have to try it next time. Yeah, no, I've seen like a couple clips of people like going luck in their build, and then they'll literally just go and max out the casinos with their luck. They just win every single time, and they get a crap ton of caps. I don't know. It's a really good start, anyways. That's what it. But they get kicked out of the casinos. Like they can't come back and gamble anymore. So, you know, gotta be a little cautious, I guess, if you want to keep gambling. Because the house does not like it when you take all their money away. Even if you're not cheating and you're just really, really lucky like that, the house does not like to lose. But yeah, that's just good advice. Just literally give them as much gold as you possibly can by, like, buying whatever service a person can get. But then, like, just take it all back with enchanted items or your alchemy potions or whatever the heck you're investing your money in. Put in a little bit money, get your skills up. Skills in this game are way more valuable than items. Trust me. I know, and like the same thing can be said for Fallout, because I've cheated my way. I mean, I've played with cheat mods and whatever on both of these games, and maxed out skills are way more valuable than any item you can freaking find in the game. Because if you have 100 in destruction, you have all the perks or whatever, you don't need any weapons. You don't need weapons. You don't need summons. You just watch your magicka. Be careful with that, I guess. And conjure, ugh. You've seen You've seen how disgusting 100 Conjuration is. Like I said, first skill I leveled. Because all you have to do is just soul trap a body you kill. And, like, do it over and over again. Wait an hour. It's the easiest skill in the game. Straight from the... You just have to have a soul trap. That's it. That's the only thing you have to do. You have to get soul trap and you win. Because I'm sure there's a bandit you can find and kill. And that's all you need. You just need a bandit. You need to kill it. You just soul trap the body over and over again. It doesn't matter what kind of body. Just as long as it... You can infect it with soul trap, really. Pre-killed bodies, like scripted deaths, those don't count. It literally, you have to kill it yourself, unfortunately. But yeah, that's all you have to do to level Conjuration to 100. Okay. Right, I'm going to show you what you need. Here's what you need giant's toes for. But let me put these ingredients away first. Oh, invisibility potions are really, really easy way to level your alchemy and sell for ridiculous... Invisibility potions are not the best potion to make, but they're generally the easiest, and they sell for a pretty good price anyways. Which is why you'll see me go crazy over certain ingredients. Like a Luna Mothwing. Or, Charis eggs. Charis eggs give invisibility. Luna Mothwings give invisibility. Vampire dust gives invisibility. There are a lot of things that gives invisibility. Okay, so I need one creep cluster. I'm going to show you why Giant's Toes are super, super awesome. Giant's Toe. 1. And where is wheat? Alright, these 3 ingredients. These are all that you want. These are the best freaking ingredients you could possibly ask for. This is the best potion you can brew in the game. Giant's Toe, Creep Cluster, Wheat. And the way you level alchemy is based on value. So, however valuable the potion you brew, that's how much experience you're going to get per brew. So, watch my alchemy right here. 1,200 gold value. I'm at 56. That's a considerably notable... That's a very notable amount of experience right there. And it's not going to sell for 1,200. It sells for like 900. But that is absurd for a potion. That's an absurd price to be actually receiving for a potion. I mean, look at these. This one's like 500. Just look at all the prices. Like, this is a paralysis potion. You literally put it on your dagger. Your enemy can't move for like 5 seconds. You can kill an enemy for 5 seconds. That's 230 gold. Yep. All that. Invisibility. See, these are the ones that you buy, but 200 gold is still really good. 300 gold. Yeah, this is 1,200 gold. Base value. It's absurd. You can do a lesser potion with Giant's Toes and just wheat, but the creep cluster just really makes it. And creep clusters are not hard to find. Not at all. You go in this section of the map right here. You just walk about, like, looking around. You can find creep clusters all around the ground. Everywhere. They're everywhere in here. They are everywhere. They are not hard to find. Wheat you find at farms. And Giant's Toes are usually the limiting factor in this equation. So, that right there is exactly why I go nuts over Giant's Toes. Because I want to level... There's a few perks with alchemy. I mean, here's the thing, right? When I get this thing, I won't really need to level alchemy anymore. Because I won't need the Giant's Toes anymore, right? Here's the thing. Every single one of these things in here, if I have a second... Like, let's say... These boar tusks, I have 3 of these, right? So I eat one, then I have the maxed out perk, so I know all of the effects of this from eating one, and now I have 2 to work with. And then I go down the list and I discover all of these. All of these ingredients. Every single one of them. I will know every effect of all of these ingredients, and I can turn them all into potions. All of these. Even if they're like 20 gold each. All of these will be potions. Every single one of them. So that's why I want Giant's Toes. I want to level my alchemy to 100. But before that, I need points. And I keep calling them perk points, but it's skill points. I need at least 2 more skill points to invest into this. And to get skill points, I need levels. And to get levels, we're going to exploit. That's why we're in Solstheim. I'm not going to spoil it. I will show you in time what I am doing to get levels. It is really absurd. It's very simple, but it is absolutely absurd. It's crazy. Nuts. Okay. Right, upstairs. I need to store stuff. All sorts of stuff. Let's see, I need those. Oh, look at that. Store those. Oh, you don't even want to know how many ebony ingots I have. I haven't even gone to the ebony mine yet. Let's see, where are they at? 64. I haven't even gone into the mine where you can find these. I'll show you that too. In case you didn't know, there's an absolutely absurd ebony mine in Skyrim. Just freaking crazy. I can turn those into gold ingots later. I will need these for houses. Where do I have those? I think I have those in the safe. Yep. Crap. Whatever. We'll go over here. We'll put... Did I put those in the safe? We'll put... Oh, I need you to go in the safe. You 5. Okay. What kind of books do I have? I have a lot of books. Time to add to the pile. I want to read this one. I didn't read this yet. The Pig Children by Tyston Bain. No one, not the oldest dark elf of Mount Dagoth Ur, or the ancient sage of solitude himself, can recall a time when the orc did not ravage our fair Tamriel. Whatever foul and pestilent danger of oblivion conjured them up, could scarcely have created a more constant threat to the well-being of the civilized races of Tamriel than the obnoxious orc. Orcs are thankfully easy to recognize from other humanoids by their size. Commonly 40 pertans in height. I would assume that's a measurement. And 15,000 angades in weight. Their brutal pig-like features and their stench. They are constantly belligerent, morally grotesque, intellectually moronic, and unclean. By all rights, the civilized races of Tamriel should have been able to purge the land of their blight eras ago. But their ferocity, animal cunning, and curious tribal loyalty have made them inevitable as leeches in a stagnant pool. Aw, crap. One moment, chat. My chat scroll got paused. I can't see chat. I'm sorry. Come on. I know you're in here somewhere. Maybe. Usually the other one works. Maybe about here. Up here. Oh, this is so annoying. We got this thing where if I scroll in certain spots on my screen, it affects my OBS, despite the fact that my mouse is over here. It's absurd. It's absurd. Absurd. Where is it? Come on. Okay, maybe I have to go back into here. That was that. So up. I don't understand this. Whoa! I hit it for a second there. Where was it? That was YouTube. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying your viewers. Get out. That would be a soundboard get out if I had a soundboard. Anyways, back to the pig children. I didn't mean to drop it. Whatever. I was going to drop it afterwards anyways. Tales of orcish barbarity precede written record. When Jastiaga wrote of the order of Diagnas joining the armies of Daggerfall and Sentinel to hold at bay the wicked orcs in their foul Orsinium fastness, and burn aught in the cleansing flame. In the first era, 950, she assumed that any reader would be aware of the savagery of the orcs. When the siege was completed 30 years later, after the death of many heroes, including Gaiden Shinji, and the destruction of Orsinium, scattered the orcish survivors throughout the Rothgarian mountains. She further wrote, the free peoples rejoiced for that their ancient fell enemy was dispersed into the diverse parts. Parts? Is that ports or parts? I'm going to go with diverse parts. Obviously, the orcs had been terrorizing the region of the Iliac Bay at least since the early years of the First Era. Okay. Cool. Orc slander. Resist frost, huh? I just love that I have a pile of books. My bookshelves are all filled, so now I just have a pile of books sitting on the floor. Research log, huh? Oops. What's this research log for? Oh. Right. That. Nope. Crap. Racial phylogeny? What is it with these people? Let's read this. Notes on Racial Phylogeny and Biology, 7th edition, by the Council of Healers, Imperial University. After much analysis of living specimens, the Council long ago determined that all races of elves and humans may mate with each other and bear fertile offspring. Hold on. What? What are these books? What were you... What was your analysis? Were you just watching people go at it? Generally, the offspring bear the racial traits of the mother, though some traces of the father's race may also be present. It is less clear whether the Argonians and the Khajiit are infertile with both humans and elves, though there have been many reports throughout the eras of children from these unions, as well as stories of unions with Daedra. There have been no well-documented offspring. Khajiit differ from humans and elves not only their skeletal and dermal physiology, the fur that covers their bodies, but their metabolism and digestion as well. Argonians, like the Dru, appear to be a semi-aquatic troglophile form of humans, though it is by no means clear whether the Argonians should be classified with Dru, men, Mer, or in this author's opinion, certain free-dwelling lizards in Black Marsh. Tree-dwelling lizards in Black Marsh. The reproductive biology of orcs is at present not well understood, and the same is true of goblins, trolls, harpies, Dru, Saci, Imga, various Daedra, and many others. Certainly there have been cases of intercourse between these races, generally in the nature of rape or magical seduction. But there have been no documented cases of pregnancy. What is this book? What? This is a book that gives you a level into restoration. Still, the infertility of these creatures and the civilized hominids has yet to be empirically established or refuted, likely due to the deep cultural differences. Surely any normal Bosmer or Breton impregnated by an orc would keep that shame to herself. Oh my goodness gracious. And there's no reason to suppose that an orc maiden impregnated by a human would not be likewise ostracized by her society. Regrettably, our oaths as healers keep us from forcing a coupling to satisfy our scientific knowledge. We do know, however, that the sloan of Thraz are hermaphrodites in their youth and later reabsorb their reproductive organs once they are old enough to move about on land. It can be safely assumed that they are not infertile with men or mer. One might further wonder whether the proper classification of these same races is to use the imprecise but useful term should be made from the assumption of a common heritage, and the differences between them have arisen from magical experimentation, the manipulations of the so-called earth bones, or from gradual changes from one generation to the next. This is a book that gives you a level into restoration. That is why the Restoration School of Magic, the symbol of the Restoration School of Magic, the Phoenix, rejuvenating life, is on the book. What on God's green earth did I just read? What? Why? I'm putting this in the bed. This is for the milking later. We're gonna read this while we're milking maidens. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. We will read that to the maidens as we milk them. I don't want to read any more books. Especially not any with magic on their freaking titles. I do want to read this, because I know this is just going to be like an encyclopedia sort of thing. Sinan. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Let's read this. Wisp wrappings, scaly folio. Did I already discover that? Let's see, chat. Should be on the wisp wrappings. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay. All right, that's good to know. Awesome. How much does that give me? No, not the chat. $36. Not terrible. Especially for being only 50 in alchemy. Okay. Okay, how about resist frost? Snowberry, purple mountain flower. I think I might already know that. Crap. Yeah, I already know about that one. Snowberries. Yep. So there you go. Pick up some snowberries, pick up some purple mountain flowers, put them together. You got resist frost. Those potions are decently, they sell decent. So, and you can find those frickin' flowers and those snowberries everywhere. Everywhere. Even in places you wouldn't think that a frickin' flower or snowberry should be, you can find them everywhere. Everywhere. It's just going to be my bow rack in a little while. This sword is going to get out of... ousted. Oust? I don't know. Ousted. Do I have anything else to put away? That's the real question. Well, I can put the letters away. Taco, you still there? Ooh. Ooh, forgot about that. Crap. Quest items, huh? Oh yeah, I guess I should Well then, while we're here. Interesting. Heh. Right, so gold ore. Well, if I need gold, I got plenty of gold. Get that out of my inventory. Get that out of my inventory. Guess I'll store those. Store those. Store those. Store. Okay. And I still have loads of stuff. Ah, that'd be why. Put some clothing. Really? Hmm. Roaches. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I did put the flawless ones in there. Oh, I put all the gems in there. Of course I did. There's the milk. That goes hard. Look at that thing. Maybe I should have that on display. don't need you anymore. Okay, I really don't know what's wearing. It's probably the potions. It's definitely the potions. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I don't know. What the heck? Let's see. Okay. That's a lot of potions on my body. I got potions to sell then. What the heck? Time to get organized, I guess.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Mine's supposed to.
May the gods watch. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What have you got? You don't have pretty much everything to suit my needs. Liar. Liar. Potions. I don't need that. I cast a potion. Cast a potion. I meant cast a spell. $800 gold for one potion. Absurd. Absurd. The carry weight on it is absurd.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Does it?
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Just what you see here.
Argonian blood white, huh? Hmm. Oh my god. Poor.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard.
You look like you could. Just what you see here.
Ugh, poor.
An apple to keep. Take a look. I'll always have fruit to buy until it goes wrong.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Everything I got on display, really.
trap.
See for yourself.
I'll need these later.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
That is a very, very large mountain flower.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Well, that's considerably better. Okay, alright. I'll do some annoying quests of some sort. Just get it over with. Conjurer, eh? Ow. I was gonna say, he ain't gonna live through that shit. Where did he go? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. One moment, chat. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I want cheese. I don't have any cheese. I'm sad. I want cheese and grapes. back. I got some dip and chips. Some milk. Would you like some, chat? Here. My chip broke. I'm sad. Here you go, chat. Here you go. Enjoy. No? You don't want it? Okay, I'll have it. Racial phylogeny. What does phylogeny even mean? That's a crazy title. I imagine, based on what I read, it probably has something to do with doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Gotta love game day. Haha. Chat. We should all make a statement that we don't want crap chemicals in our food. Oh! Welcome back. You missed, oh boy, you missed some stuff. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was rather focused on my nice little snacky wacky. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. Taco is quite the individual. Quite the character. I don't know how to describe what has occurred here today. Other than by saying shit was horny as fuck. It's about the summary of it. And now I'm eating. Ow. Did he leave? I'm sad. I'm sad. I pushed him away because all I'm doing is eating. I push everyone away. I know. I'm not a very interesting character, chat. I know. I need to improve my skill of being interesting. Hmm. Mm. Here's to the Milky Moth Dazzle Man. Mmm. Milky Moth Dazzle Man. Ugh. Don't worry, chat. I'm almost done. Here, do you want a bite? I'm sorry, I can't reach. Yeah, you want a bite? Here, take it. Alright. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Milkies. Milk. And we're back. Yay, free shit. Wait, 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 wait. It's a hint. It's a hint. It's a hint. An eagle, a snake, and a whale. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. This must be that tomb. Let's find out. Blacksmith's truck. Man, my frames are crisp. Someone's training. Perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fumbled that bag real bad. He what? I shot my own guy. I'm invisible! These people are no fun. Omoshiroi. Oh, I can't move! I can't move! Woo! Crap. Ha!
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
That was interesting. Huh? Oh. Naturally. Move towards the weakness or away from it. I don't care. But just move out of my way. Woo!
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Why have I done this before? Crap. Necromancers. Oh my god. What? Whoa! That would kill me. That would kill me. Not far now, it looks like. Ha! Crap. Genius. Huh. Ow. Oh. Ain't that just sweet? Let's see, what was this again? Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, whale, snake. Wait. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Haha, Todd's so clever. Ooh, multiple traps. Awesome. Boom. Idiota.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Your Draugr are kind of doo-doo. Skeletons in their closet.
could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Okay. I'm here for a shield. Ha! That would have killed me. Okay, hello impending final boss room.
His body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Okay. Woo! Oh! Good thing we saved.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Woo! Oh my god! That is absurd! Alright.
They burned his body before I raised it. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
The challenger is needed! There you are, weakling!
Why couldn't you do that before? Why couldn't you do that before?
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Oh well. So no head? Hmm. Let's see. Cuckoo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's coming for me?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up. Morrowind used to be a lovely place, but you couldn't pay me to live there these days. Well, well, you actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do. All right, then.
All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. Nonsense. My clan's shield. So Lena really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques. And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again.
Neat.
Good day.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
Don't cross me, elf. I've never seen you before. Leave me alone. My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. They say that vampires attacked the hole of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure
What
you
the fuck is wrong with your face?
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these streams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here. Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago, I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time. My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested. Sure, what can I do for you? Yes? This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Thorin runs the inn. Speak to him.
You the dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
What are you looking at? Ah! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you? Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age. Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the blood horkers. Makes sure the battles end right side up. Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the horkers. Nah, it would be my pleasure. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Never should have come here. That your best? Huh?
Oh crap.
Here we go. You're nothing. No. Die, damn you.
Oh.
I'm getting out of here.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You're nothing. I've had enough of you.
Help! Okay. 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 Look, I wasn't gonna do that, but he pulled a freaking steel warhammer on me.
Imperials think we need their laws.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
This must be him, then. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say? Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you've learned more about the pirates. We used to think the pirates had an army of battle mages at their side. As it turns out, it was just one, Halden. I've since learned more about him. The most dangerous sort of man. Quick to anger, but patient in exacting vengeance. He also has a fearsome control of destruction magic. I wish you the best of luck.
You're the one who's coming to Japhet's Folly with us, right? You ready to go? All aboard.
Whoa. 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 Whoa, dude! What is this quest? This is freaking awesome!
Need something? Well, here we are, we think. Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island. You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared.
I'm the Archmage,
So, if
so...
you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
So I just... Dude! This is awesome! I didn't even know this frickin' place existed! Oh, I gotta explore! I gotta explore. This is all new. Oh my. Hmm. Good team. This is freaking cool. is no mercy. Nice. Japheth? Huh! A smaller band than was expected joined with me departing Dawnstar. Apparently the local word is that this island is unfit for any sort of habitation, owing to spirits and ill-favored weather. No matter, more space for the loyal few, though the building of the citadel may prove to be time-consuming. This first winter was difficult, with the abandonment of many men and women to return to their families on the mainland. A culling of the herd. Let us lose the faithless, the weak, and those who lack the fortitude to persevere. The stories of ghosts inhabiting this place are just stories. They frighten away more of those who would weep like children when their shadows flicker in the firelight. Me and my closest remain, ever vigilant. I find little need for additional company. The cold and wind seems to finally have driven off the last of those who would fancy themselves to be my compatriots. I have no need of their indolence. Let those who look upon Japheth's fortress be afraid, and know the great man who conquered the accursed island. Now even my more trusted go-betweens have stopped making their regular deliveries of food and supplies to the fortress. I must now become self-sufficient and farm the land, as my father did. The rocks are unyielding, and my grain grows short. But I will not abandon my greatest creation. I will weather the storm and fend off the ghosts, and bite into the winds such that all might sing songs of my great settlement. I'm starting to think the stories of the ghosts may have a kernel of truth to them. Or else it's simply the hunger talking. The ghosts are speaking to me now. The more of this ice moss that I eat, the more clearly I can hear them. They are telling me it was a mistake to come here, as if I didn't already know that. Oh, gods help me. Excellent. Zamenda. Well, obviously I have to unlock this. Perfect. Get him. Get him, boys, get him. Shouldn't there be a key? I'm just gonna presume I already took it. Which I doubt, but... You never really do know, do you? You just grab stuff and forget. Oh! Oh, I already came in here. Let's just presume I already grabbed the key. I did. That was interesting. I'm glad I came up in here first and looted all this. My God. Good Lord. Brother didn't even stand a chance. Even though he was already dead. Jesus!
Just a scratch. Nothing. There you go. Huh? Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back.
Fucking hell.
Set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go? Mm-hmm. Are you ready to go?
Ah, screw it.
All aboard. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Give those pirates what for. I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
passage to Solstein? Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo.
I've already done that. Well, time to go and get my stuff. Oh gosh.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Talk to Captain Gjalland.
So this guy's kind of going crazy. Great. He's going crazy. What the fuck? I'm interested in what not that crap. Alright. Naturally, they wouldn't spawn right away this time. Yes. Gimme. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Get him. Get him, boys. Go get him. Go get him. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Hi. Goodbye. Oh shit. Hmm? Hi. That was interesting. Whew. What the heck? Why is there like 2 sections to explore? Okay, so that's the helmet. Yep, not going that way yet. Oh, hello, baby boy. Hi. How are you? you want a chip or not? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, you love chips. Huh? Hmm. Okay, going down that way. There's only so many combos. Ha! He really didn't want anyone to have that. Hmm. Muy grande, idiota. Let's just... That was easy. This motherfucker's still alive? Huh? Brother got blasted into next week and you're telling me he's alive.
what happened? What have I done? I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colmule, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
What do we think of chat?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Chat's lagging. Oh my gosh, no. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? I think I'd let him go before.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock, and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give me a nod.
Right.
Lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Almost there, chat. We're almost there. Here we are. Well, nothing to it.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Hmm. Ha ha. Oh, you fucking idiots. God damn it. We've got it, ladies and gentlemen. We've got it. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's over. It's over. I've won.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Welcome to the Retching Net's Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Welcome to the Retching Net's Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Welcome to the Retching Net's, Outlander. What can I get you? Are we building it? I ought to dream about that. There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. Come back any time. My doors are always open.
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service. Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Aye, brother.
Good to see you again. What can I get you?
How about 100 Dunmer armed to the teeth?
I'm afraid we're completely out of them at the moment. Sounds like you've had a rough day.
There's no reason to burden you with my troubles. How about I just settle for some Mazteen?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. There's something you need. I owe you that much. Whatever you say, boss.
Let's go.
Security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morbane is my primary concern.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place. Why can't I remember? I was sure it was important. Don't like it. I hate it. We hardly sell a thing. We close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
I'll give you this warning only once. stay out of my
But
way,
I'd say
and we'll
stay
do just
inside the
fine.
bulwark if I
I work for Mopul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Yes, Sirrah? Well, then I'm going to head back and get myself a drink. Maybe I'll see you soon.
Why don't you say that even louder, so the entire town can hear you, idiot? Just give them to me.
Mopul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
northern maiden is ship-shape and
hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from that trade.
Be careful. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geirman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. If you're
Skill
headed
issue.
up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute? If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. Right away, my lord.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Thanks again for the legwork.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narv
Narfi cries? Could you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father? Oh no! No, no, no! Narfi never got to say goodbye! Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Jesus. Hello, kitty. Welcome back. Does this count? Does this carpet, this blanket over top of me, does that count as Hello Kitty? Is that enough? Is that enough fur to count? I mean, I got a sleeping little doggo over there. I don't know if you can see him, but he's sleeping. I'm not gonna disturb him though. If I can help it. Hello, kitty.
Where is that lazy man?
He's coming to fuck your ass.
Stendar's mercy to you. If my Horgear doesn't give up the mead this time, I'll hit him over the head with it. Here, for your trouble. Mm-hmm. Good to see you. At least you know how to treat someone properly.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you. Uh-huh.
Should I do the exploit now? That's the real question. Let's see. If we're gonna do this... we better do it here. We better start here. I'm gonna get way too many levels all at once.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest
There
of
are
the
few
sky.
places where one can pursue my type of work without persecution.
Where is he? He's probably with his other people.
That incident in Norfolk was just a misunderstanding. No matter what the guards claim.
Did you hear that? Here he is.
Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Next time. wonder what we could have done with the... I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Okay.
The local Nords may not like us that much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Hmm. So I'm out of weapons. I believe it's... Sneak is the best one. Nope, don't want to work with those. Yep. Archery. Archery, got it. Alteration. Conjuration. Destruction. Destruction. Wait. What? Destruction? Okay.
The Eye of Magnus here, but take a look.
Hmm. Alright. Time for an exploit chat. Now that that's all out of the way. Hey. This is gonna be so much fun. Magic, powers, secret of arcana. Spells cost no magic for 30 seconds. Keep that in mind. Ah, yes. A random object. Wonderful. Activate that. Use that. Use the map. Yes, this is exactly what Todd Howard had in mind. Understone Keep. I think it worked. Oh, it worked. How many levels am I gonna have? Okay. 3 levels. And that wasn't even from 0. Oh no. Oh no. And we legendary. Here we go. Let's go ahead, get that. Get that. Now I can cast fireballs. Awesome. Nope. Get in there. Get impact. Awesome. Awesome. So it begins. Alright, I just need another random object. Okay. Need to wait. That's fine. We can do some waiting. Is that it? Do I need to... I need an object anyways. If I can see it, I can grab it.
Go cost your fancy
Let me see. Do I have a random object I can just drop that I don't care about? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh! I saw something. If I can see it, I can grab it.
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the silver blood in you're looking for.
I saw something. Yes, come here. Yes. Game over. Where did they go? No! Okay. Might as well use Highborn first. Alright, now. And that's game. And we press Q. Crap, I need to go. Yeah, this will work. Because I want to level my illusion at the same time. So I need...
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Travis. Travis, hello.
The Eye of Magnet. Take a look.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Mm-hmm. Three levels.
we could have done. Take a look.
Perfection.
Enchanting services are one of the few
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
half of Eastmarch
Mm-hmm.
would still come to us for
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should start focusing on destruction, because destruction is much more difficult to level than illusion. Much, much, much. Especially since I just got this book. Rally OP. Here we go. And what can I tell you other than I've already won? I didn't legendary it. I didn't legendary it. All right. And boppity boop. There we go. Oh, yes. Mmm. 4 levels. Oh, we're going there, Chad. We're going there. We're going there. Alright, just wait a little bit. Just make sure. Okay. Go to map. Go back to the College of the Winterhold. We'll stop getting levels. We'll stop getting leveled. We'll have to go multiple times for a level. It gets bad if you go deeper. It gets real grindy real quick.
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is well deserved. Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with your knowledge. So, you wish to master the arcane art?
Oh my god. I don't know if I have enough stuff to sell her. Well, obviously those. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's better.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with your knowledge. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
She's fucking dead, isn't she?
Until next time. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Nice.
So, you wish to master the arcane art?
Oh my lord.
It's... a pleasure. I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage. Take a look.
Those. Don't really need those. Holy fucking shit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to make all those damn potions. Like, bad. It's bad. That's rough.
It's been a pleasure.
I need to grab some stuff from home. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna have to craft some shit. I'm gonna have to craft some shit indeed. Oh my goodness gracious. I might need all these. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. Let's see. Giant's toe. 26. creepvine clusters we went past way. Oh fuck, I need way more creep clusters. And wheat. Vampire dust. Snowberries. Purple mountain flowers. Nern roots. Luna moth wings. Ice raised teeth. Charis eggs. Canis root and human flesh, I believe, is paralysis. Let me test. Maybe it was. Paralysis. All right. Well, time to see. All right, so we got Giant's Toe, wheat, Canis root, no creep clusters. Boom. Alright, now. Invisibility. Luna Mothwing, so valuable. Okay, now Let's just... This is trust. Crap. Wait, oh, I can do this. Okay, good. Now, save. Force it, just literally out material the levels. Okay, now. Lavender and tundra cotton. Garlic and salt piles. What else did I grab? Screw it. All right, time to grab basically everything. Oh my god. Time to go ham. Let's see. Nope. 16. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Huh? Oh my gosh. Look at how stupidly close I am. Very close. Boom, we got it. many potions did I make? Huh. You know, I think we'll be able to. I think we got this. Oh, Lord above. What have I done? Oops. Crap. Oh my god. I am still 300 pounds. Oh my gosh. I can't even level up. Oh goodness gracious. Well, the good news is, I don't know what the good news is. I need to drop 900 pounds, 300 pounds worth of potions or something. That helped.
I have to sell so much shit. Well, suppose I'll put all the potions I want to keep in here. Makes things faster for me. We're getting real close, Chad. Now, if I throw this bad boy on, ooh, that'll work. Yeah, that works. All right. Oh my God, time to go fuck some bitches. Why did I go to Winterhold?
The Archmage Triumph, College, Skyrim, all of Tamriel owes you a great debt.
All right, get to paying. Get down on your knees, get sucking. Come on. I'm looking for one person. She's not in here, of course. Why would she be? It would only make sense.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Friend.
The Eye of Magnus.
Here we are.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most
Fuck.
cultivated during your time here, Archmage.
Wrong bitch. else could she be? Ah, of course she's in a fucking room.
Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Oh my god.
Certainly a few of my colleagues, I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Again? Oh my lord.
I'm sure when the time for promotions come, I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Oh my good lord. My destruction's at 78. That's absurd. Now give me my gold back.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh my lord. How much fucking gold did I give her? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I broke her. Oh my goodness. I think I broke the game. Where's my gold?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I'm just giving her free shit. I broke the game. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't good.
All right then.
This is rough. I'm gonna have to be careful with how I do this.
Tolfdir is master. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowance. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay.
So,
No,
you wish to
no,
master the
no.
arcane arts?
God damn it.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't. Spells and incantations for those with the
That's not.
Take a look.
That's not what I'm pressing. Did I break you?
Promotions comes. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Oh Lord above. Okay. So now,
Don't you think I'd make
get
a
my
wonderful-
gold back.
Take a look.
Okay.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. What do you need?
Get my gold back.
You will
Handsome.
master the arcane arts. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right.
Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
All right then.
All right then, indeed.
Needs. Take a look. Until next time.
Hmm. Hmm. Good.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time. Tolfdir is So, you wish to master the arcane arts? So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. There's nothing more I can teach you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Take a look. Once again, spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Crap, 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 crap.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Take a look. All right, then. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the... There's nothing more I can teach you. All right, then.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned. I wonder what we could have done with the eye, had it been put to better use. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time. Have you seen Mirabelle around? I know she's dead, but I thought she might stop in and say hello anyway.
Huh?
Oh my, that's cool. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh my lord.
They say knowledge is its own reward. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Take a look. I wonder what we... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Till next time.
See magic someplace else.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Skill issue.
Eye of Magnus. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I wonder what we could have done with the eye. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm. Until next time. Have you seen Mirabelle around? I know she's dead, but I thought, well, she...
Oh, fuck.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
The Eye of Magnus here, but I wonder what we could have done with the... I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Have you seen Mirabelle around? I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Farewell. You know, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
chanting services are one of...
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of
Bald ass
persecution.
motherfuckers.
The Eye of Magnus. I wonder what we could have done. Oh my. Never under... They can turn the time. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Mm-hmm. Have you seen Mirabelle around? I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Mm-hmm.
My favorite.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual.
restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Take a look. Until next. Time. Why are my research materials I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Take a look. Restoration is a perfectly valid. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Take a look. my research material. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Talent. This is the talent she's talking about. As in talent form of currency.
All right, then.
Oh, let me see. 1, 2. No. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 4, 5. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5. Time for some math. Let's see. 18 plus 6. 18 plus 6. That'd be 14. 14 plus 11. 25. 40, 50, 1. I need to be level 146 minimum. Awesome.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful. May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
Six.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? my research material. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Hmm. Mein Gott.
research materials constantly disappearing. Until next time. Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simply barbaric. Just because I don't fit in. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Need something? So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Alright then.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
May I
I
help
wonder
you,
what we could have done with
Archmage?
the eye, had it been put to better use. Mm-hmm.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what regards them.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most affected by the attack. May I just...
Watch it.
baby.
Ah!
The Eye of Magnus. I wonder what we could have done with the eye had it been put to better use.
Restoration is a. Why are my research materials constantly?
Why are you not teaching me restoration?
All right then. My research materials. Well, but I know things are. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Could you really not teach me past this point?
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Maybe a court wizard can help me.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yes?
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. Good journey, my child. I guess I'll try another time. See. I don't know why. I don't know why it would be this way, but never really do know, you do?
Why are my research
Good
materials
lord. I can't train under her. Awesome.
It's so good to see you again. Fine smile on a charitable soul. Spare a coin. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
That's good enough for me.
You little thief! Get them.
Pickpocket!
Wait. What am I doing? I don't have those on me. Crap.
Never should have. Never should have.
I hope the wind dies down a bit before tonight. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Crap.
Get back, thief! No. Enough!
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
No.
Don't forget them less
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside. Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard a vampire doing anything like that before.
Gods, I'm so tired. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it... Take a look. okay if you need anything.
Sorry, gotta run.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I'm here to lend my magic to
And
the
here
people of
comes my
Dawnstar.
first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. You're lost, but if you change your mind, I'll be here.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum. Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided. Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago. That museum is a mistake.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, Fred. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep. That would be Scald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. But he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion. Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar. And you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
Heard about you and your funny words.
Looking to hire a boat? I can take you to any port on the coast. Where are you headed? All right.
here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind. I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Your loss, but if you change your mind, I'll be here.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers, you could end up in Riften jail. Worse.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you. I don't know why I bothered.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Only 20
I'm glad to
septims
have
each.
met you.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet. Are you serious? The war is tearing... If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of the... Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. You gonna stare all day, or... I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet. Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Take a look. Come back when you're... Come on, come on! The sooner you buy, the sooner I can get drunk. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you're ready. Spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
town, eh?
What do you want?
Here for the fishing, I guess.
What a boring conversation.
You gonna buy something? You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Good. Come on. Everything I've got on display. Really. Come back when you're ready to spend. More gold. Goodness no. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? diamond back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense. I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. Oh well, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs, anything that comes along for now. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
This what you want, huh?
You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim. I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go. But I'm not here.
If
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book. All right, then.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home. Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Everything's all right?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. All right, then.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, Let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Lurbuck? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. Yeah, mm-hmm.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Soy boy.
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorbook will brighten your spirits. Just lend him your ear.
Soy boy.
It's so good to see you again.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. You. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swiftest.
Got
Every
some
night,
fresh baked
I
bread
walk around
and
a
good
Grey
cheese
Quarter
if
and
you're
let
after
them
a bite to eat.
greyskins know what I think of them. We ought to dig a big hole, throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it, and let them tear each other to pieces. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor elves, too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septum say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Ah! Come on! Ah! You just gotta stand there and take it. Fight back! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Fight! Fight!
All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor
Who
we
taught
drink
you to
and
fight?
we sing.
Keep those hands up!
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here.
Hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while. It's good to spend some time on solid land.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Best not to walk the roads of Skyrim alone.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Every night, I walk around a Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass. Now, more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
All right, then.
Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do?
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar. Blessings of Archay be upon you.
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brother.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
The Grey Quarter is not much to look.
Of course, working for Bolfrida isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do out here?
Got something for just about everybody in here? Give up. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
My tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
What do you want, milk drinker?
I
Farewell,
travel
then.
more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Oh.
My father says we need
Now
to
here's
just
a
get
man
on
I'm
with
glad
our
to
lives.
see.
It's that easy.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Got no
Be sure to
time
stop
for
by
an
Sadri's
old
used wares.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
If that's what you're here to do.
I have a decent mind for potions. Also,
I have a lot of respect for Ambaris Frendar. His views are a little extreme.
Yes?
I told you I've got no patience for fools. Keep walking.
Hmm?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. When a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice.
I have some things
As
that
long
belong
as
to
they
my
don't
daughter,
threaten
Frigga.
Nord land.
She won't be needing them anymore.
That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that.
Bring them by whenever it's convenient.
You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well. Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like.
The townsfolk call me captain.
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave. Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat from all over the Reach? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in seconds. Now having an orc for a wife would be something, yes. Strong and bulky. Too bad they don't let people go beyond the walls. Let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows? Do I look like a guide? Only thing I do is sell meat. Are you going to buy or not? Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons. Come back whenever you need something.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
We drink to our youth.
I'm sorry.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Age of aggression is just about done.
Need something?
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to.
I think I'm going to get
I just clean up. My mother and father yell a lot. Always have.
On the day of your death, we'll drink.
Now you just tell me if you need something. I should remind Klepper to clean this place
Children
up.
of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market. I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything. Farewell.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
What can I do for you?
You come right to me if you find an unwashed floor or a lumpy bed.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
I'll bend Klepper's ear if there's anything wrong with a room you rent.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Need something? Need something?
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
Check the shipments.
Wife of mine.
There are no shipments.
Nothing, you pig